Good morning, everybody. This isn't the right place. Let's hang on. We got to walk away from it. Hang on. There we go. This is where we're supposed to be today. We're not supposed to have a horrible, horrible, evil, spooky mood. It's Mother's Day. We got to have a motherly mood. Have you guys been good mothers today? Are everybody being on their best motherly behavior? Good morning, everybody. Did you get your mom that Louis Vuitton bag that she asked for? Making mama cook on her day? I mean, it's mama. She loves to cook. It's not like Mother's Day is the most popular day for restaurants in all of North America. It's not like every server or chef out there working in the world is considering blowing their shit smooth off at this very moment, right? Good morning, Hoodie. Welcome in. Good morning, Neosmink. Welcome in. Happy Mother's Day, by the way. Good morning, REI. Welcome in. Happy MILF Day, by the way. Good morning, New and Tasty Six House. Welcome in. Happy Mama's Day. Good morning, Scrotus Maximus. Welcome in. Good morning, New and Tasty Six House. Welcome in. Good morning, Spirit Leader 117. Welcome in. Happy Mother's Day. Good morning, Lugius Maximus. Happy Mother's Day. Good morning, Tadano Zuka. Happy Mother's Day. Good morning, SFR Cloudy. Happy Mother's Day. Good morning, Flo VTube. Welcome in. Happy Mother's Day. Good morning, Garidra. Galpy Mother's Day. And good morning, me. Good morning to Sleepsy. Good morning. I hope you're having a good morning. G. 2 a.m. sure is a lot later. Wait, I didn't write down 2 a.m., did I? What did I write down? I wrote down 11 a.m. So I'm like an hour and a half late. You know, come on. It's not that bad. Me and your father got some cake. 2 a.m. EST. No, I wrote down 2 p.m. EST. I'm looking at my schedule right now. I wrote down 2 p.m. EST. It is 2 p.m. in EST, right? Okay, it's about to be 4, but that's but yeah, also you said AM, it's PM. I wrote P. You know, most of the time I do have some sort of issue on the schedule, but not today, not here, not right now. By the way, I do have a schedule this week. It's not this one. That was last week. This is the one. Today we're playing Mother's Day. Tomorrow we're playing more Deus Ex in the morning. Thursday we're going to be playing Deadlock in the Discord. So if you are in the Discord and you're like, golly gee, I sure like watching VTubers, but none of the VTubers ever want to play video games with me. I just wish there was a VTuber out there who would take time out of their busy schedule and hop on Discord and play video games with me. That's me. I can do that. I can play video games with you. And Saturday, we're going to be singing karaoke. So, it's going to be a silly theme. I want to get all real silly with it. I want to get real goofy with it. So yeah, that's our stream. Oh, nice. It's not an Arma night for you. Nice. Yay, community night, yahoo. Yeah, we unfortunately did not have our community night last week because schedules are getting moved around. I've had an interesting few days. I hope you guys have been having a nice weekend, by the way. I hope you guys have had a weekend filled with relaxation and fun and whatever it is you need to do. Honestly, yesterday I got a lot done. I have a funny VTuber related announcement coming up. I don't know if I should announce it now or not. I guess not like an announcement. It makes it sound like it's bigger than it is, but it is cool. Let me pull up something really quick here. So, if you guys, the viewers, if you guys happen to be in the Georgia area, I don't know how big Georgia is, but if you're in the Georgia area and you are going to MomoCon in 2 weeks, well, you might be seeing me show up. So yeah, MomoCon. I'm gonna be like doing a little, not like an official event or anything. I'm not gonna be there in person, but If you guys have ever seen those cool VTuber robots that people do for meet and greets, I'm gonna be on. I got like booked so I can be on one of the robots. Hang on, let me see here. These. I'm gonna be doing one of these. You can see me on the small screen. I'm gonna be like scrolling around at MomoCon this year. It's gonna be my first time ever doing anything like this, so I'm excited. Well, it's not like it's not like something that like anybody reaches out to you guys. Like this isn't like, oh wow, guys, somebody reached out to my manager and my manager and them were in negotiations to get this done. This is like a huge you know what this is? It's that there's a company, a really cool company that's like, hey, if you're a VTuber and you want to be like on a robot at a convention, hit us up and pay us a fee. And I'm like, that sounds cool. I'm gonna hit you up and I'm gonna pay you a fee. It's, you know, like any Joe, Schmo, Tom, Dick, or Harry can do that. But yeah, that's gonna be me. That's gonna be me. I'm excited for that. I've always wanted to do one of those robot services before. Yeah, me and my manager, who is, by the way, totally not somebody else. Can you run people down like the dogs they are? With special requests, yes. I think if I try it, I think the company will probably get mad at me. But if somebody requests, then maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna be Karen. I'm gonna be a total Karen right now. By the way, welcome in, Loki. Good morning. Happy Mama's Day, by the way. So yeah, if you guys are going to MomoCon, hit me up. I'll like post my exact like time and I'm gonna be scheduled for it later. But yeah, if you guys are going to MomoCon, hit me up, find me. I've had that happen before where I've gone to Offkai and I've like randomly seen a VTuber that I like. VTuber that like how do I word this? That I've like actually like chatted with before, virtually. And then I see them on a screen and I'm like, wait a minute, is that Rena Luxfer scrolling by me? No way. I gotta talk to Rena like randomly because she appeared on a random little robot screen like that last year at Offkai. It was super neat. I think they're like such a cool little service. I remember when they first came out, people were like kind of making fun of them. And honestly, I get it because they are very funny looking. They are very funny looking. I think the one that I want are like those VTuber backpacks. The one where like somebody, like there's a VTuber, like just virtually projected onto somebody's backpack. And they're just like being walked around like they're a little baby. You could like do the front backpack carrying thing and then they could just be like the actual little toddler locked into the mama carrier. I want to see that. Yeah, Rena is super cool. Rena's always been like I think it's funny because I never see her collab with anybody, but I think she's also one of the most like friendly VTubers I've ever encountered. She's very, not outgoing, but very, very good at managing people and managing connections and stuff like that. It's a talent that I want to develop one day. There's so many people that I look up to and people I look at and I go, I want their talent. I want their skin. I need to wear their skin so I can have their talent. And what instead happens is that I get on my computer and I'm like, oh boy, I'm gonna do some important work right now. And then I open up YouTube and I just veg out for the next 8 hours. And I go, oh, I guess I could get work done tomorrow instead. That sure was some good YouTube though. I like that YouTube. Oh well, we'll work on my skills another day. Ah, jeez. Same. Welcome in Nintendo to Heaven, Yidishai. Just bitch out for the next 7 years. Look, I'm just like really planning on locking in the moment the pandemic is over. The moment this pandemic ends and COVID is gone, I'm locking in and I'm changing my entire life. I'm gonna do everything I've always wanted to do. Welcome in, Steel Shield. Yiddish, I'm gonna say, welcome to the stream. Love that for me? Yeah, exactly. The moment pandemic ends, Sleepsy's taken over. I'm gonna do everything I ever promised I would do. I was gonna have all my skills. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna actually go out and I'm gonna talk to women. It's gonna be huge. Actually, this weekend I went out to see a rock band. I went out and saw one of my favorite touring goth bands at a place that is in downtown of my city, and I had a great time. I had fun. I got to rock out. I drank a lot. It was a good time. I drank a lot, and yeah, it was awesome. And then I catch an Uber to go home. And I get an Uber share because Uber shares are cheaper and I don't mind it taking a little bit longer, right? Usually you just get in a share and there's somebody else in there and you don't even acknowledge each other's existence. You just have like a quiet ride where everybody in the car is looking at their phone, including the driver. And your driver does not talk to anybody either in a share. And it's great, you get home. So I get into an Uber share and there's somebody in there, it's a girl. And she didn't know she ordered a share because originally she is like, "Oh, why are you getting into my Uber? Who are you?" And I was like, "You got a share." I got a share. She goes, And I go, "Yeah, you didn't notice that you order the cheapest one? Because you got a share." She goes, Now listen, I'm drunk, but this girl is drunk. Like drunk. A girl? Yeah, a goyle. So, instantly, she goes from being very defensive as holy shit, a stranger is getting into my car, holy shit. Instantly, she goes from that to being like, "Can I tell you about the bullshit fucking night that I had? Let me tell you about the bullshit I got up to." Now, normally, I would have been much more reserved, but I'm drunk. So I'm gonna hear her out and be like, "Tell me about the bullshit fucking night you had, girl. You tell me." And as she starts telling me her whole life story, she's like, "Yeah, I have a boyfriend. Or Dell, thank you very much for following. I really appreciate it, Dollface." Yeah, and instantly she's like, I got a boyfriend, and my boyfriend is at a bachelor party right now, but my boyfriend told me something that implied that he thinks I'm gonna cheat on him, and that pissed me off. So you know what I did? I made out with my male friend tonight instead to get back at him. And I was like, oh, okay. I've never quite understood that. I've heard that from a few people before of oh, my partner says don't cheat on me, I'm gonna cheat on them. I wasn't gonna cheat on them before, but because they told me not to, now I'm gonna. I've never understood that. That's just completely incomprehensible train of thought to me. I guess maybe it's a reverse psychology type of thing, but yeah. So she made out with her male friend, and she's telling me all this. She's like, and I'm like, okay. Now in my thought, I had a very brief moment. I'm going to show you guys that I might be a bad person because I did have this brief moment where I was thinking about this and I was like, I'm drunk. She's kind of pretty. Hey, how long you been together with your boyfriend, by the way? No, it's just a thought. It was just a thought. I didn't go think of it that long. No, it's okay. It's okay. So I was like, yeah, how long have you been together? And she's like, 2019. And I was like, okay, that's way too long. I'm not even gonna touch anything here. I'm gonna back away. Hey, listen, I just had to collect more information, and it was just a thought. Bad. At least you can say I was drunk and therefore stupid. No, after this woman talked to me for the entirety of this 30-minute Uber. Literally, I got in the Uber, she started talking, and she did not stop talking until I got out of that car. After that, I can come to the conclusion that this woman is most definitely stupid when she is sober, too. She's just stupid 24 hours a day. It's not a stupid when I'm drunk kind of way. She's just stupid 24 hours because she gave me her entire life story. So, she's yapping to me about this, and I'm talking to her, and she's like, yeah, we've been dating since 2019. Oh, except for that gap year. Oh, I went to Europe during that gap year. Can I show you the photos of when I went to Europe? And I'm like, I want to see the photos of when you went to Europe. Yes, absolutely, stranger. I would love to see your photos of when you went to Europe. And she's like, great. And then she lies down in the car. We're both in the back seat. She lies down and she puts her head on my lap. And then she pulls her phone out and is just showing me her photos from when she's in Europe. And as she's scrolling through her camera roll, no reservation, she's like, if you see a nude, that's okay, you know? And I'm like, okay. And, you know, in between these vacation photos, she shows me like a couple of photos of like, you know, other things like, oh, this is my dog. This is blah, blah, blah. And then she shows me like some photos of that look entirely like normal selfies. Like just like a regular selfie that she took. And she goes, look at this one. This is me on drugs. And I go, what kind of drugs? I think I was doing fent in this one. And I'm like, oh, that's very interesting. All right. Yeah, fent. All right, cool. Just a fascinating creature. As we're like pulling up to, like, we're like 5 minutes away from my house. And she's like, she starts bringing into a different question of like, I'm really comfortable on your lap. I feel so much less comfortable when I sit up. What am I gonna do when you get out of the car? What am I gonna do? Hello, Thada, welcome. And hello, Goopy Grapes. And hello, Sad Waifu. And hello, Kalawar, welcome. She's like, what am I gonna do when you get out? And at this point, I'm drunk, but I start giving her the Mike Ehrmantraut treatment. And I put my hand on her shoulder as a, like, listen to this type of way. I put my hand on her shoulder and say, all right, I'm going to get out, and then you're going to get to your house very shortly after. So here's what you're going to do. When you get home, you're going to take off those pretty hoop earrings of yours. You're going to wash your face, do your skincare routine, take everything out of your hair, and then you're going to change into your pajamas, drink a big glass of water, Pedialyte, if you have it. And you're going to lie down, and you're going to cuddle up with that cute little dog you showed me, and you're going to sleep for 12 hours. Can you promise me you're going to do that? And she's like, I think you promise. I'm never going to forget you. No, it's okay. You forget me, but you remember to do all that when you get home, okay? All right? And she's like, hey, do you have an Instagram? Nah. I don't mess with social media. Nah, I don't got any of that. Goes, oh, okay. She needed that direction. Well, it's just that she like, I just think like some people just don't have survival instinct. I could have like eaten her liver. Dude. Like where the fuck is your survival instinct? Do you have a Twitch? You got a Blue Sky? Meet me up on Blue Sky. You're not getting my Insta. No, you're not. You don't have Twitter. You got a Letterboxd? Let me follow you on Letterboxd. I want to see what movies you like. And then at that point, go, fuck. So she was asking, it's like, so what did you get into? What were you doing downtown? And I was like, oh, I saw my favorite band at the goth club. And she's like, oh, you're goth? I never fucked with goths before. I do fuck with kinky stuff. I like kinky stuff. You like kinky stuff? Do you like getting kinky? I'm like, I think I'm, this is my house coming up here. I think this is my block. I think I'm about to get out, I'm okay here. Don't lie. I didn't lie to her. I wasn't gonna lie to her. I was glad I was like at the level of drunk where I could still communicate with this person and still like have talking to this absolutely insane woman and have it still be fun without the fear taking over. I could be like, all right, I'm drunk enough that this is fun, but I'm still like the responsible core inside me that is screaming at all of these red flags that I need to get out of here is still like, I still hear that. I can still hear, it's like, I gotta get the fuck out of this Uber. I can still hear that voice. It's like, I gotta get the fuck away from this woman. But yeah, that was my fun adventure. Oh, I met another crazy lady the other day too. I was riding my bike to grab a bus. And like I was getting there right as the bus was getting there. So I like rush over and I get off my bike, but the bus's door closes and I knock on the door just to let the driver know it's like, hey, there's still one more person getting on. And then the driver looks at me and he just shakes his head and goes, nah, too late. Nah, close the doors. I know the bus hasn't started moving, but the doors are closed. I'm not opening them. And I go, oh, man. Oh, well, I guess I'm going to have to catch the next bus. And I just kind of resolve myself for that. And I see the bus drive like 10 feet away. And then the bus stops and the doors open. And I go, oh, I guess the bus driver changed his mind. And I run over and I'm putting my bike on the front of the bus rack. And there's this crazy woman who got off on the bus. And she comes over to me and she's like, yeah, me and this driver has been going at it. He wouldn't let my boyfriend on. I had to like scream at him. Blah, blah, blah. And I go, okay, all right, sure. All right, yeah, whatever. And then she goes over to the door and she's screaming at the bus driver, like, you motherfucker. And the bus driver is like going, ma'am, you just called me an MFer? That's not okay. He's like waving her finger at her very sternly. And I'm just kind of standing by the door, like trying to scooch past this crazy screaming woman. I'm just trying to be like, excuse me. Yeah, I'm not going to get involved in this. Excuse me. Excuse me. Let me just, hang on. You're in the way of the payment thing. Hang on. Beep. All right. All right, cool. All right. And I just scooch past all of that and I take my seat. And the woman stays off the bus. Bus driver like closes the door. And then the bus driver is like, calls me. It's like, hey, you back there. Come up here. I need to have a word with you. And I go, okay. All right. And he says, that woman, your girlfriend? And I go, what? Yeah, that's what she said. She says you're her boyfriend. I'm like, what? Dude, I don't know what's going on. I don't want any trouble. I'm just trying to get home, man. And she goes, so you didn't know her? And I go, no, I did not know her. No. It goes, all right. Hey, let me tell you one thing, man. This is a very hard route to drive on, okay? This is a hard route. Once the bus doors closed, they're closed. You got to catch the next stop. And I go, okay. Can I sit down now? Because, yeah, all right. Like, I really thought he was just going to kick me out. Starts fucking venting to me. No, so that's what happens. Like, because I've been in that position where, like, I'm heated about something, and the person that I thought was, like, in fault had nothing to do with it, but I'm still so mad at the point where it's like, oh, fuck. I gotta say they did something wrong. I gotta save face here. It's like, hey, man, you shouldn't be wearing your shoes like that, man. All right, get out of here. All right, get out of here. Like, when I got off the bus, he was like, hey, I'm sorry about that. And I go, no, man, I'm sorry I got yelled at. You got a hard job, but driving a bus is hard. Sorry that woman yelled at you and called you an MFer. I'm going home. Just regular big city living, for real. Welcome in, Zionagabo. Irashaimase, welcome. Yeah, the emotions just caught to come out. Yeah, I know, it's like you can't just back down from being angry, you know? It's not that simple. You can't just back down from being angry after some crazy woman was screaming at you when you were on the job. He had to say something to me, I guess. Like, I understand that. I kind of wish he didn't take it out on me. I feel like I just caught in the crossfire of something I had no idea what was going on. You want to deal with it if you lived in North Carolina and drove your Subaru Crosstrek 15 to H Mart for me. Can I make a stipulation? Would you trade that out so that I can drive the Toyota Yaris? I want to get a Toyota Yaris. If any of you guys know a good deal on a Toyota Yaris with good vehicle history and a clean title, hit me up. I want to buy a Toyota Yaris. You're missing out on all the drama driving your car in a comfy drive. I've never felt comfy on a drive, actually. I just hate driving. In general, I hate driving. I love riding my bike. I ride my bike, and I'm just like, I like riding my bike. This is fun. You have a Toyota Yaris you're selling? Dead ass? Dude, say dead ass right now. It's in 2013. A little too far for me? Say dead ass right now. How many miles you got on it? What's the vehicle history? What's the VIN? Can I get the VIN right now? I want to pull it up on the Carfax. What's the VIN? Let me see all this vehicle history here. Driving would be a lot nicer if there was no one else on the road. We need high-speed rail. After we colonize Japan a bit, we should just make them do it. Yeah, it seems like Japan and China are like really good at making trains. What if, now this is a hypothetical, but what if we imported a bunch of Japanese and Chinese people and made them build a train for us? Would that work? Has anybody ever thought of doing that before? I think that might be a good idea. I think we need to like consider importing a bunch of Japanese and Chinese people and have them build a train. Yeah, what if they handled some kind of rail system? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Think that may have happened. Now, I think I'm the first person to ever consider this idea. I think we just simply need to import a bunch of Japanese and Chinese people to build trains for us. Driving would be nicer if we can get high scores for all the Grammys. You get that cool RGB trains, yo. Surely we'd respect them over this. They could start in the West. Yeah, exactly. They could start in the West and like slowly build their way over. And we have an engine mascot. Name him Joe or something. Dude, I would love to be a politician and just like come up to the stage and be like, all right, my idea on why you should elect me. I will import millions of Chinese people. Now wait. I know what you're saying, but hear me out. We're gonna make them build trains. Elect me up in your new election. And you lost me. Shit. Damn. What can I do to earn your vote? Welcome in, Badger404. Yidishima say, Happy Mother's Day. Have you been a good mother today? I know I have dads who follow me, but are there any like actual moms? Are there any real like mothers out here? Any of you guys have like a little baby that somebody had to like put their hands into your vagina and like pull it out once? Maybe twice? Any mothers here? Oh my god, the hat is on the button. Oh my god, for real. And then the Live League logo appears. Yo. It's like, all right, I got an idea. All right, we build trains, but we get Chinese people to do it. Infinite Live League content for years. Plus, at the end of it, we get a cool train. Huh? You copped up something that looked like a life form once. Did you name it and love it and raise it? Send it off to school? Make nice home-cooked meals for it? For mama? I'm getting convinced. Yeah, huh? It could be an entertainment platform. I get elected on the platform of I can make good Live League videos. But really, my background is that I just want good trains. Governor Sleepsy has committed suicide in his office. General Motors released a statement. Fuck that guy. I would be the most murdered politician. Look, all right. All I'm saying is, if you have a politician and they die by suicide, then that means that they're probably the best politician and actually cared for the people. Cooking daddy? Bruh. There was I think it was called Science Poppy or Science Grandpa. I showed this to you guys. This was like a Cooking Mama ripoff. Yeah, it was called Science Papa. Instead of cute mama, it was this horrible little creature. And you just like swirled around a bunch of test tubs. Science Poppy? Yeah, it's Science Poppy here. Kind of crazy how they even like try to rip off the Cooking Mama like design trait. Like, they literally made it look like that to try to like confuse grandparents whenever they were at the Best Buy. And they got that freaky as fuck hairline too. I know, right? How do you even do it like that? With science. Anyway, you guys want to do the Wordle today? Is it Wordle time? Alright. What's our opening maneuver for today? The song is really good, by the way. I could link it, but this is what we're listening to. This is called Mick 4000. He seemed like a pretty good DJ. Could have made it a woman and called it Science Mommy. You really think gamers want to like play a game where there's like a motherly woman, like older lady wearing a lab coat? Sorry. Did he play the Switch Cooking Mama? No, that one wasn't even made by Majesco. That was like after Cooking Mama's like weird legal issue. And that was the one where like that game went online, no advertising, no announcement. It just kind of showed up on the eShop one day, and then it got like removed from the eShop after like 4 days. And there were a lot of rumors as like, oh yeah, Cooking Mama for the Nintendo Switch is using your Switch to harvest crypto. It's like, what? Now that wasn't true, but basically, it's kind of a weird, fucked up legal battle that's happening, and that was made by a not Majesco, not the original creators of Cooking Mama. Hello, Lou. Welcome to the stream. I didn't like that much. Yeah, it didn't sound like a very good video game. Unfortunately. I feel like Cooking Mama should be hard to get wrong, though, right? Like, you swirl around, you do little mini games, and you swirl stuff, and you click stuff. I don't know. I never played it. I honestly have never played Cooking Mama. All right. Speaking of a mother, what? Mommy? Madre. Whoa, dude, you could have like Spanish words in this? No way. Cooking Mama is the Ace Attorney of cooking games. Now, see, that's where I'm going to disagree with you, right? That's where I really disagree. Because with Cooking Mama, like, it's just mini games and like nice colors and nice art direction. But with Ace Attorney, you got to have a good writer. Like, you can't just make an Ace Attorney game and you have a bad writer. Like, that falls apart. That's why every Ace Attorney game has like one lead writer the entire series. Because he knows what he's doing. He's really good at writing fun, investing mysteries. Otis? I don't think that's a real name. That's not a real word you could use. That's nobody. Otis is nobody. It's the WarioWare of cooking games. Wario. What do you mean Wario's not a word? Luis. Damn, that's a lot. Radio. Too late. It can't be radio also. There's no I and there's no D. Try Mario. No, I don't need Mario. It's not going to be Mario. All right, now we can put our actual guesses. Ran. Random. Gary. It's not going to be Gary. Yeah, no, it can't be scary. How about Gario? Mario's straight brother. Party. Had me going there for a moment. Perry? No, it can't be Perry. At no. Parch? I'm parched. I think, okay, we're getting a little close here. I think the strategy should be that we spend this next word just trying to clear out like 5 vowels. Like, just try to figure out what these last 2 could possibly be. Hello, Louis. Idashima, say welcome. Happy Mother's Day. Have you been a good mother to your day? Param? Here, what could it be? Like it could be like Perry. No. Para. What is it? Parappa. Parmesan. Par. I know a word. Eat a shy. Waffle Cat, welcome in. Happy Mother's Day, by the way. Other than Perry, are there any other possible par words? I don't know. I don't think there are. Parja? Paraj? What if it's a double A? I'm kind of like feeling like it might be a double A. Paran. Harar. Haraz. Parf? Anybody parf up? So seeing how we already used up all the other vowels. There's no C. No M. No Y. Parpa? I don't think parpa is a word. Yeah, I don't think parpa. That doesn't seem very cromulent to me. Par. Here, I think we spend a turn trying to get rid of vowels. Like, we just accept we're not going to get it on this try. Like, just try to get rid of, not vowels, consonants. So what can we use here? Like, what would have, like, this? This. It might be good to have a word that has, like, an A on this spot. Just so I can see. I'm still, like, not convinced it's not a double A. Parka? Oh! Parka! Oh! There we go. You know, most of the time, if I see there's no C, I just, like, cross off K off my mental list as well. Ow. Ow! Alright, buddy. Alright, we got it. Hey, but brah. Why are you hitting me? We won! By the way, I've never lost a Wordle. I've lost connections, but I've never lost that Wordle. I'll stare at it and think about it until we get it right. The words of the day are skip, season, leap, stir, coil, muddle, play, bound, repeat, sure, pour, fountain, faded, garnish, shuffle, certain. Connections is hard. It feels more bullshit, right? But I honestly kind of like how it feels kind of bullshit. You're seeking it season, stir, or garnish. Dude, did they know we're playing Cooking Mama today? Oh. Wait, it did say one away. Muddle, maybe? Because you can muddle something in regards to, like, making a drink. Like you're making a cocktail. So get rid of season. Yeah, you're making a cocktail. Verbs in making a mojito. Yeah, you're making a cocktail. You're not cooking. Skip, play, repeat, and shuffle. Hello, Diabetic Cat. Have you been a good mother today? What's your favorite mother? Dude, they knew we were playing Cooking Mama today. They knew. So yeah, skip, play, shuffle, repeat. All things you do on Spotify. Irashai Mako-san, welcome. How about Mojito Mama? Ooh, how about a Cooking Mama game, but instead, like, Cooking Mama is like a bartender, and she's nice, but like she has these tired look in her eyes because she's working so many late nights and has just seen so many people come and go throughout the years, but she's still like welcoming to you and is like willing to help you make drinks and change lives. Wouldn't that be cool? Also, she has fat ass as well while we're riding her down. I think leaps and bounds, like things that are far away. Leaps and bounds. You think bound, faded, and certain, like things that are 100% sure. 100% sure. Oh, season, coil, leap, fountain. So what's going on here? What does this mean? What's the purple? What spring might refer to? Oh, like spring the season or spring the bound? Oh. Honestly, I like that purple. That purple is like pretty clever. Usually purple is utter trash. But the purple today actually is kind of clever. Pollyanna, because they live in me walls. Oh, no. Dating sim, but it's a motherly figure. A dating sim where you're just looking to be like a stepfather. You're just like a 30-year-old man and you're like, well, I guess I gotta be a stepfather. It's my only choice. Thankfully, the person you compete against at work with these games isn't here because you're cheating. Nah, I always get them right. Whenever I do this at my office, I'll like kind of get stuck on it. And usually what I do is I just call one of my coworkers over because he's the type of guy that he'll look at it and like for 2 seconds and he'll be like, bound, fit, sword, and fade ashore. And I go, what? And he's like, got you one. Like he's that fast. Anyway, are you guys ready to play the video game today? See what we got today. So, this is our first time ever like doing a DS game, isn't it? Our first time ever. Let me know, Al. Let me know. Is this like... I like tried a few different layouts because I was like, how the fuck do you like lay out a DS game and like make it look readable and not like trash? If I should like rearrange the screen, make one screen smaller and the other bigger. Are you playing this with a mouse? No, I'm playing it with my real DS. I'm holding it in my hands. I'm holding it right here in my big old hands. With my real stylus. There we go. Let me know if there's any issues with audio or sights or visual. So I've never played Cooking Mama. All I know about this is that this was Miley Cyrus's like favorite video game. If you ask Miley Cyrus, what's your favorite video game? She would hit you with that Cooking Mama from the Nintendo DS. If you 100% the game, you unlock the secret dating minigame. Whoa! Let's make a bowl of miso. Just make it. It's hard as fuck to do this game with the mouse. I'm about to show you up. I'm gonna show you how good a gamer I am. Oh look, she's doing the Knuckles thing. She's not gonna cut her wrist. She's doing Knuckles. What am I cutting right now? What? Huh? What'd I do wrong? That's enough. That's a lot. Well, I hope your fingers hurt like I hurt mine. No change. Just keep... No, go back. Just start over. Apparently, I'm too fucking slow for Mama's kitchen. Apparently, Mama has to, like, yell at me like I'm a fucking bear. Come on, you fucking donkey! You fucking donkey, cut it! Very good. Even better than Mama. Too much of a fat fucking chud. Me and my fat fucking fingers. I'm never gonna be a chef. Not a slice. Touch the icon to the place. What am I doing? Oh, we're cutting up tofu. To be honest, I've been cooking for tofu my entire adult life, and I feel like I've never gotten it down. I always make it uneven. They never come out like perfect little cubes. Make the stock. Oh, I gotta mix in the dashi. Am I doing it right? Now? Ah, nice. Nice. And then lower the heat. How do I lower the heat? Oh, you fucking donkey, it's overcooked. Ah, it's overcooked. This is your favorite game when you're 13. Separate the stock. Tilt the pot to store and separate the stock. Ow. Careful not to pour in too much. So we're just trying to get rid of the dashi, right? Oh! Oh no. So I was doing this one time where I was pouring out like my pasta water and it poured out like... Okay. Is it out yet? Oh. Dude, it looked like I'm fucking pissing into this. No! You're wasting it, you absolute bellend! Hello, Julian's happy mama. Make miso according to the directions. What happened to my stock, bro? Why does it become some sort of horrible green liquid? What the fuck happened to my stock? All right, medium heat. Add the seaweed. What the fuck happened to it? This looks like I'm cooking Polish cuisine. And then low. Like what Shrek eats. I'm just straight up cooking some bullshit. Add the tofu. Lower to medium. Just straight up cooking my bullshit. Okay, it's all coming together. All right, it looks pretty all right. This looks good. Even better than Mama. It's like when you try to backseat Mook for playing regular Holotail. You want to grab my hands and show him how things do cook. Oh, see, that looks good. That looks yummy. Eat a duck I must. Spaghetti Neapolitan? Dude, this game is so Japanese. It's so Japanese. Some kid played this game for the first time, never hearing of spaghetti Neapolitan, and thought that was just like how regular spaghetti is. So when his mom cooked spaghetti after that, he's like, "Mom, how come it doesn't look like how it looks like in my video game? Why can't you figure out how to make spaghetti real?" Wait, how do I blow? Wait, no! Don't worry, Mama will fix it. What did I do wrong? What do I blow? Do you guys know how to blow? You would eat straight up bullshit if Sleep Team made it. Did you bind a microphone button? On my regular DS? I'm afraid not. Alright, let's see here. Let's see here. Oh, come on. No experience. Bleh. Yeah, if you ever see the actual game, you'd be blowing. Everybody I knew when they had a DS and they had like a section where they had to blow, they would just put their face as close to their console as possible and just go. So if you ever lent your friend a DS because you were playing like WarioWare or this game, it would just come back to you and they'd hand it back just covered in their own spit. That Nintendo mic stuff was just bullshit. I'm still struggling to figure out how I set this button. Oh, here it is. I found it. All right. From the top. Ya donkey. Swap and spit with the homies is fine. Sure. Yeah, that's normal. It didn't work. It didn't work. How do I test if it works? All right, let's see here. Why did that not work? Why didn't it work? Hang on, let me see here. Would it be under audio setting? Oh! Oh, this is cool. Give me a moment. Okay, give me a second. Let me open up Audacity. Bit alert, Sleepsy's getting a bit ready. Bit alert, bit alert. Fuck, I gotta like remember how I use Audacity. Okay. Your cousin had a Nintendo named Chiquita. Hearing your actual voice in game felt so revolutionary. No, Chiquita. I can't believe Cooking Mama just wants us to motorboat her. Alright, how do I word this? Alright, guys. Cooking Mama's flat. Like, Cookie Mama is a beautiful, just flat-chested Japanese housewife. You can throw dodgeballs at me, but you know I'm right. Cookie Mama's just a beautiful, flat-chested mom. She wants to stay home and cook delicious meals for her kids at 5 in the morning. No, she's got something. No, that's flat. Look at that shadow. She's huge. She's flat, and it's beautiful, and that's fine. That's a problem. How? There's no problem with it. It's incredible. It's why she's so beautiful. But it does mean that motorboating is a bit of an issue. It's totally fine, though. Not just fine. In fact, it's better. You need that Cookie Mama Naizuri. Naizuri is such a funny statement. You need that mamusi. It's not a mamusi. It's just a regular vagina. Like, just because she has a kid doesn't mean it's not a regular vagina. Look at that shadow. Come on. Look at it. Okay. No. She's cutting board. She's flatter than the cutting board that she uses. And that's fine. That's better than fine, actually. Like, just accept her for who she is. Look at that shadow. I think you're overestimating that shadow right there. Yeah, let me see. Can I just do this? Blow. Okay, I got it now. You're learning about sleep. What? You're not going to get into the details, but being flat wouldn't be a problem for what you had in mind. What? What did you mean by that? Let me see. How can I... Can I do this? Ooh, I got it. Okay. All right, you guys are gonna like this bit. This has to be a .wav file, correct? I'm pretty sure. Apparently I just crashed something, but as long as you don't click on I clashed something button, it's actually completely fine. I wonder if this will work. Hello, Fudgy. Welcome. The only thing you're blowing is your chances with a woman like her. What? No. You're saying I won't have a mama one day. Is that where you're putting me down? I hope you're doing well today. I hope you were a good mother today. Hello, Rial. Good morning. I hope you've been a good mother today. All right, let's see if this works now. Back to making my pasta Neapolitan. All right, Mama. Let's make it happen. All right, first add the pasta. I cook the pasta. Second, below the pasta. It worked! It's not working. Hang on. Hello, Rial. You did this yesterday? Meal prepped for the week? Nice. Oh, hang on. I wonder if there's a way to... Bum, 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 bum. I mean, pasta's so good to, like, just get ready for. because it just stays and it's delicious, and just like you just leave your pasta and your sauce in the fridge and it just stays so well forever. True. You guys have to give me tips for when I go over to Italy and I start rage baiting Italians. What if I just become one of those streamers that just travels around and they just rage bait the people of various countries they go to? I could be like the Johnny Somali of VTubers. You know, Johnny Somali, he's gonna get executed in prison, so that niche, it's gonna be open. I can be the next Johnny Somali. Blow. Lower it. You're at a nice simmer. Medium.
I cook the pasta.
I think you're likely to get stabbed if you do that in Italy.
Say Southern Italy's better than Northern Italy.
I sleep C. I would hate to become like IShowSpeed, because IShowSpeed's so talented, but he's so popular that there are so many people that just use his like reaction gifs in the most annoying way possible. Oh, I'm spilling pasta everywhere. Oh, I spilled it on my sock. Oh, I'm burning through. Come on. Come on. Dude, I spilled so much fucking pasta on the floor. Oh, no. Oh, I want to make a bolognese. Oh, man. He's spilling spaghetti in real time because of his flat chest. Aww. So wait, which side of Italy is better? Is it Northern Italy or is it South Italy? Get some laws going here. Oh, fuck. Come on, cut. Cut. Why is she mad at me? Mama. Am I chopped? Can I cut them more? He's trolling? No, I'm not. I just kind of like it. I just kind of look at that look that Mama gives me when she's disappointed in me. Beautiful.
I cut the pepper. I cook the pasta. I stir the sauce.
Things are often chopped and cooked before they can be served and ate.
True.
Guys, if you were milk, you would be goat milk. If I milked you, I'd get a bunch of goat milk from it. Am I gonna overcook this? Should I have thrown all that in at once?
Blah.
And if I milked me, I would get soy milk because I'm a soy boy. Am I stirring too often? Do I just kind of let it sit? Okay, the sausage needs to cook more. Perfect.
You can milk me any day you want, bestie. Aw, thanks.
You got a flick of the wrist.
I got a flick of the wrist so I could cook the pasta.
Damn, this looks good as fuck. When do I add the hot sauce? Oh, hot sauce time. Wait, it's ketchup? Wait, what? Oh, okay, this is rage baiting Italians right now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Italy. I didn't mean to. The fuck do you mean? I asked for a plate of spaghetti, you give me egg noodles and ketchup? Ida Scheisse, Mountain. Welcome. What do you mean ketchup? Well, you've never had spaghetti Neapolitan? What? Mama, what are you doing? That's what I mean. Mama's Japanese. Spaghetti Neapolitan is a Japanese exclusive spaghetti.
The fuck is this?
Have you guys ever seen that movie? What's it called? Tampopo. Have you ever seen that movie, Tampopo? That is a Japanese comedy themed entirely around food. There's one scene in which case it's at a fancy Italian restaurant. And there's a whole like class teaching young ladies how to properly eat European food the European way. So they're all like, yes, you have to hold the fork in this hand and stir it around, trying not to make that much noise. The goal is to eat your plate spaghetti without spilling any sauce or making any noise. And all of the ladies are doing it very gentle. But then there's this one fat random Italian guy who just happens to be in the restaurant, just, I guess, in Japan, touring at the time. And he's eating his spaghetti like it's his last day on earth. He's going... And all the young girls turn around and they see this fat, proper Italian guy just eating spaghetti the way he wants. And all of them go, oh, that's how we do it. That's the Italian way. What you cooking, mama? Oh boy, what's for dinner? Just slurping on it. I hope you're doing well today, if Forever Gay Bye. Can I show a Tom Popo scene? Tom Popo also has the scene where two lovers are sharing an egg. Like one of the lovers like breaks a raw egg into one of their mouths, and then they kiss, and they're like spreading the egg from each other's mouth without it like breaking. It's like one of the most romantic scenes I've ever seen. I want to do that with somebody one day. Yeah, here's the spaghetti scene. They're making a pot roast. To make spaghetti. Spaghetti. Cheese. Spaghetti. Cheese wa? This is one of my favorite movies. Like, honestly, I love this movie. Spaghetti. Thank you for the clip real time. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Wood, girl in red.
She is very pretty. She has that very pretty, like, 90s style to her, doesn't she? Like, not the clothes, not her clothes, but, like, the way her hair is done. Very fancy. Is that the fat guy from The Office? No, that is not Kevin from The Office. She goes, holy shit, a real Italian. Dude, look at those earrings. Look how fancy that is. That's you. You like the one with the crazy eyes, with the really old hag? I mean, good on you. Slurp that shit. Slurp that shit. The fuck is this? Like, are they just eating cold noodles? No sauce? Where the fuck is the sauce? They're just eating raw noodles. No fucking sauce. Not even an egg noodle or ketchup. Yeah, slurp that shit. That's right. Slurp that shit. The Italian way. Oh, you're making me so proud. Oh, you can eat it, mama, to spaghetti. Oh. Is it bad I eat sauce separate? Wait, what do you mean you eat it separate? Do you mean you have like a bowl of spaghetti and then you have like a separate bowl of sauce and you just like have that sauce in a spoon that you like just drink? What do you mean you eat it separately? What could you possibly mean by that? Calm down, girls. No, like we got it. Yeah, you just eat it with a... I mean, it bothers me how, like, how like my family, I go over to like my mom's house and my mom will like cook spaghetti or my stepdad, either or. And they'll cook their spaghetti and then they'll just leave it sitting in the pasta water. Like they'll just turn they like just turn the heat down, but they like don't take it out of the water. They just leave it sitting there. And then they just have like a separate like sauce container and you're just supposed to pour it on top. It's like, I don't like the noodles, they get all soggy. Yo, ruining the noodles. Oh, mamma mia. Oh, cabron. Oh, mama. Whoa, can we show this? Can we show that slurping? I want to read those Japanese comments on that video. Apparently, the person slurping spaghetti was the pastry chef who was first person to bring a sweets boom to Japan. Apparently, that guy is some sort of historic legend. Wow. I see somebody in the comments saying this is the first time I'd ever seen an Italian man before. Great. Why do they do it like that?
Oh no, not the scratchy, soggy noodles.
You know, apparently New York, I don't know if you guys heard about this, but New York's plumbing is at an absolute critical mass right now because there's just so much grease in the New York sewer system drains, and it's just causing all sorts of issues. And the reason why that happens, and I wish there was a more delicate way for me to say this, but it's just that the city, New York, has too many Italians. And that's just how it is, you know, like as an Italian guy, he'll like wake up in the morning and he'll say, lasagna for breakfast. And then he just start pouring olive oil down his drains. Like the New York has to like have a bunch of PSAs and like a bunch of posters around in the subways and everything, begging, pleading people to stop just shoving ravioli down the toilet because it's just clogging up the sewer system. Like it's fucking them up. Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about? No, it's like fascinating, you know, like every day, like an Italian is going, it's like, I gotta get my spaghetti going. And then afterwards, they're just pouring down like full sausages full of olive oil down their garbage disposal. They just shove that oil down the drains. I heard in the UK has the raw power for football fans when making tea during the break. Oh, I've heard of that before, yeah. They have to draw power from France. Okay, but just because your sewers suck shit doesn't mean it's the Italians' fault. No, it literally is the Italians' fault. They're always going like, I'm making the pasta. And then just shoving down like full bottles of olive oil down their garbage disposal.
I love my pasta. Oh, I'm walking here.
Italian food requires a lot of grease. What are you gonna do about it? See, the real reason is actually the Puerto Ricans, because Puerto Ricans were waking up in the morning every day. It's like,
gotta have my ravioli for breakfast.
It's like also how Puerto Ricans talk in New York. And they also just shove their olive oil down the drain. I'm so mad, I'm gonna grab you and do evil things to you. Good. Come get me. Nothing except toilet paper can go in the toilet drain, and your mother doesn't understand that. My roommate bought dude wipes, and I don't get it because like you're a roommate. Why'd you buy dude wipes? I have a bidet in the public bathroom. Like you could just use regular toilet paper in the bidet and it's fine. Like why'd you buy dude wipes? Dude? You gonna buy that cereal that has balls in it? You gonna buy your man cereal for the balls? I like it when my cereal has balls in it, you know? It makes me feel like a man. What are we making? A pork cutlet? They still sell dude wipes? Apparently my roommate still buys dude wipes. Oh, God. Fuck. I'm going to bed now. Did I do it? Was that it? Thanks, Mama. Oh, we gotta... Wait, aren't we gonna wash this? Don't we have to, like, put dish soap on it first? You gotta stir it in the eggs. Whoa, mama. Too short? What do you mean too short? I would imagine somebody who buys dude wipes would think bidets are gay. Like, yeah, you like water going up your ass? I bet you like other things going up your ass, huh? Huh? You shoving water up your ass? What if it gets stuck up there, huh? Nah, give me the dude wipes. Dish what? Don't you gotta like put dish soap on your meat before you like cook it? So you can like wash off all the bad microbes? Don't you gotta like wash it in the sink? Oh, maybe we're gonna do that before we eat it. I like how they have to call it pork cutlets instead of just saying like, you know, katsudan. What?
I'm gonna beat your ass, Sleepsy.
Come get me, bitch. Yeah, we gotta wash it with dish soap so we can get that authentic cilantro flavoring. Eat a shy. Eat a shy Odin, welcome in, and eat a shy flea flicker. Happy Mom's Day. I can't like roll this fast enough. Too short. No. No, Mama, I'm sorry. Whoa, Mama. Mama. Mama, please. Deep fry it. Yeah, well, can we get this in like low oil though?
Oh man, I love it. I love when I make a big fried chicken for breakfast. I can't, cause my favorite part is I get to pour the oil down the garbage disposal when I'm done. Yeah, it's gonna be the best.
I just put them all in. Yeah.
Now that one needs to cook more. Yeah, beautiful. Oh, beautiful.
By the way, did you guys treat your mothers well today? If you're on good terms with your mothers and they're still of this world, that is. If your mothers aren't of this world, I'm sorry. Oops. Yeah, I gotta cook up. Oh yeah, just a little bit of bullshit. Yeah, how about a little more bullshit? I like it when I got a lot of bullshit with my plate. What is this? Here, put the fries over here. What the hell is this? The tomato and the lettuce, they go over here. In fact, give me a little more tomato. More French fries as well. I love it, the French fries. Beautiful. Perfect. No, we got 2 pieces of tomato. I didn't treat your mother well because I'm not a mother. Wait, what? What? What's wrong with it? Looks beautiful to me. Shardley, thanks for subscribing. I really appreciate it, Dollface. For 22 months? Whoa! That's like almost a year. Thank you. Really appreciate it. What are we doing? A beef stick? Nah, I want to make something I can eat. Fried octopus dumplings?
I believe the Japanese refer to this as takoyaki.
What are we doing? I'm cutting it, right? Cut. Why want to cut? Where's my knife? What? My DS is broken. What happened? Sneaks up on you. I always think it's in mid-May. I always forget it. It's like the second weekend. Is that like the hard rule? Oh, there we go. Beautiful. What do we do with the rest of the octopus?
American centrism is a run in this world. All Americans are evil will be eradicated alongside. Inshallah.
It's Mother's Day. I thought it'd be nice to do a theme stream for Mother's Day, you know, just personally. All right, we put into egg and then we put into water. Fuck, I forgot to put in the water. Oh, no. Can we try again, Mama? Mama, let me try again. Mama. My takoyaki, though. Inshallah, I will mix it. Inshallah. Do I stop it? No. Stop. Beautiful. Even better than Mama. So this is like Japan's version of waffles, right? Oh, shit. Okay, perfect. More? There, perfect. Perfect. No, the first one is always going to be bad. Oh, shit. Okay, so same with like a couple others. It's like pancakes. Okay. Throw in the octopus. All right. Wait, now? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? They're burning! What am I doing? No! No! Hey, look, one came out okay. Oh. Mama gonna whoop your ass. Mama gonna whoop your ass. Let's see here. Fish, sandwich, curry and rice, boiled rice. I could go for a bowl of boiled rice. See, this one I won't fuck up. I can make a boiled rice. This one I can't possibly fuck up. What is this fancy little rice container? I've never seen anything like this in real life. Oh shit, I just poured that directly onto the floor. No, my rice. Boiled rice, just like Mama used to make. I want to get a golden one. Yeah, this is such a fancy little container. Look, rice literally grows out of the floor. It grows out of dirt. So who cares if it, falls on the floor? Good? What? How'd I do too much? No. Man, that sure is a rice shower. Oh! Oh, that's what a rice shower is. Oh! Oh! Fuck. How? Oh, Mama. Mama, shouldn't we take our time? Why are you rushing me? That's why you never wash your rice. Please wash your rice. Why would you not wash your rice? It's like, I love having a thick-ass layer of starch all over my rice. I love it when I have to, scrub my entire... Oh, damn, how do I get perfect on this one? I love when I have to scrub my entire rice cooker afterwards with my deep elbow grease just to get rid of that thick-ass layer of starch. Yummy. I love when there's bugs in my rice, too. It really adds a little extra protein. Come on, wash your rice, guys. It's actually something that annoys me. Is that my roommate, he uses my rice cooker, which is fine, totally fine with that, but perfect. But he never washes his rice. So whenever he uses my rice cooker, it's great. Now my rice cooker's fucked until I personally have to clean it. You're cruising for a bruising, Sleepsy. All right, buddy. Boop. Just because I'm cooking, let me cook, all right? Are we gonna wash this? No! I want to do this perfect. It's fucking white rice. It's white rice. I can do this perfectly. It's just white rice. It's just plain, regular white rice. If you wouldn't, you don't get the weevils. Don't you want the weevils? Aren't they funny, cute little guys? What? Why? Who remembers your rice literally cooks better and faster when you wash it. You gotta wash it. Like, you have soap in your house, right? Wash that rice. Perfect. What? What do you mean good? This one's... Mama, please. Mama, please. You never saw bugs in it? They're weevils. They're tiny. They're literally smaller than a grain of rice. It's not something that you see. Mama, you keep changing the goalpost here. What's going on here? Huh, Mama? Huh, Mama? Come on, Mama. Mama, please. Yeah, like now it's way higher. 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect? What do you mean good? What?
I paid for the starch and I'm paid for the weevils. I'm eating the starch and I'm eating the weevils. You're gonna really throw that all away.
Is that good? No, way too much. Mama. How am I supposed to measure this, actually? Like, is there a strategy here? Here, try practice. Maybe that'll do. Touch the switch to fill the gar, then pour it to the line. I did watch a documentary on what is allegedly the best living sushi chef in Japan. It's called Jiro Dreams of Sushi. And one of the things they go over in that documentary is that whenever he hires a new chef, he brings them on and he's like, all right, you're going to be working on rice for 2 years. You're not even going to even look at a fish for like the first 2 years of working in my restaurant. Use the red line. Yeah, but I don't know how much red lines equal here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we have 6 here. So how much is left? 1? Okay.
What is a man?
But imagine like doing nothing but cooking rice for like 2 years. And it's like your associate's agrees to cook rice. 5, 6. So I think this should also be 6. Why? Yeah, I got 2 years experience making sushi. I just want to make a plain bowl of regular boiled rice. I just want to put rice into a pot and cook it. So let's do like 1, 2. Perfect. All right, I'm getting the rice part down. Now for the water. This is where it all falls apart. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Let's do half. 1, 2, 3. No! No! You've never heard of weevils? Please wash your rice. Please wash your rice. Like that old thing about like the average person eats 7 spiders in their sleep every year. That's total bullshit. That doesn't happen at all. But you totally eat weevils all the time when you have food. Like every day. So please wash your food. Like wash it out. Weevils love hanging out in a little bag of rice.
Please don't wash.
Please wash your rice, guys.
They're literally free protein.
Please wash your rice. The weevils don't want to be eaten. You don't want to eat them. What? Good? What? I want to be perfect on one of them. Why?
Why?
Oh, look what we're doing here, huh, guys? Look, we're washing the rice. Huh? I bet you all feel really stupid. Now that Mama's showing you wash the rice, you all feel really fucking stupid, don't you? Now here's the thing that doesn't make sense though. Why are we washing it now? Like we already measured the water. Shouldn't we have washed it after we measured or before we measured the water? We're not gonna like, you're not supposed to cook it in the same like water that you wash it in. You like get rid of that water. Why? No, the starch is still in it. Takes 30 minutes. Wow, I'm so good. Wow. I'm washing my mushroom soup. Yummy. What do you mean 75? What do you mean? What did I do wrong? I'm gonna get perfect on this rice one. The weevils are long dead after being stored in the rice container. You know they lay eggs in there, right? Like that's the whole thing. They like get into the rice container and then they lay eggs in there. And they like shit in there. You know, like you're not just eating the weevil, you're eating their shit. That's why you have to wash it. Guys! Guys! I get the impression that like half of my chat room are like the type of people to like, after they finish off a container of soap, they just like fill it up with water again and just keep using that as opposed to going to the store and buying new soap. Is that what you guys are gonna have to tell me now? Hello, looking for the silver lining. Welcome in.
Ate a mosquito and good and ate candy, but it's okay. I forgive myself. It's all right.
Yummy. Your parents do that? You're like, oh, it's fine. It's still got soap in the container. You're gonna get 2 good uses out of it. It's fine. I don't need to wash my rice. It's fine. The weevils are fine in there. I do not say it to be anti-washing rice. I said that thinking weevil corpses are even worse than live weevils. Your rice literally tastes better. I don't... Why are you guys so anti-washing your rice? It tastes better. It tastes better. Like, it's not even just a sanitation thing. It tastes better. Why are you so anti-washing rice? You know, even without the bugs, it tastes better. I don't want my rice to taste like so... Just with water! It makes it less sticky. Yeah, but you're not making sushi rice most of the time, are you? Faster, faster, faster. We're shamed for washing our foods. Feel no shame. Feel no shame. Doesn't do shit. It does huge shit. It does huge shit. Oh my god, I was right at the edge! I'm about to blow my shit smooth off, mama. You gotta give me a great rating. I'm about to blow my shit smooth off if you don't give me great. Mama, you're gonna be cooking my corpse if you don't give me that good ranking. I want you to cook me, mama. I want you to cook me. And then I want you to dump my little drippings down the grease drain.
And mix it up in the garbage disposal so I can clog up the sewer system later. Will you do that for me, Mama?
Will you cook me?
It's always still...
Shut the fuck up, man. It's like you're gonna be with like,
I don't like showering. It just raises the water bill too much.
like just fucking wash your rice, guys. I eat rice all the time and tried both washing and not many times. No, it does.
Here's why you should always rinse your rice before cooking it. An average bag of rice like this will travel about 8,000 miles to reach its final destination. So all the cloudiness you see here is a collection of dust and starch that'll give you a dirty and gummy rice if you don't rinse it before cooking.
I want you all to
rinse
look.
it off is to add just a tiny bit of water and swish it around with your hands like this. And after a few seconds, you'll want to top it off
Do you
with
see
more...
that? Do you see that cloudy water?
Water, then pour most of this off and repeat the same process until the water runs clear. If you follow these steps,
Are you
you'll be
literally going to look me in the eye and say, that doesn't make a difference?
So yeah, I just made it for whatever.
Oh man, look at that fancy rice cooker he has. He has the little elephant cooker.
rice
I
every
want one
time,
of these,
as
but they're
long
like
as you know how to do it.
$300.
Here's why you
That's starch, yes. Yes, it is starch. You remove... No, that's not the nutrients. No, I mean, yeah, starch is a nutrient, but like that's the thing that's gonna make your whole rice cooker just stick together, and your rice isn't gonna cook evenly. Now you guys are rage baiting me. Now I'm falling for your horrible rage bait. Just wash your fucking rice, guys. Stop being a baby. You're a grown-ass adult. Wash your fucking rice. Like, you're not a kid anymore. You gotta wash your rice, dude. You gotta wash your rice. You gotta brush your teeth. You gotta wash your face before you go to bed. Like, you're a big fucking adult. Wash your fucking rice. I'm so fucking angry about this. Wash your fucking rice. No, I do what I want. Wash your fucking rice, weeb cat. Do it for mama. Oh, look at this big fat money guy. Got enough spare income to spare the water to wash his rice. Ooh, big money man. Hey, some of us are poor. Some of us can't afford the water bill. Huh? You ever think about that? Ableist. Also, welcome in, McDoomington. I don't need to wash my rice. I got 10 takeouts who could do better than me. I hate when I go to a store or a restaurant and I can tell they don't wash their rice. I eat their food and they don't wash their rice. Don't you guys hate it? Boop. Boop. Don't worry, Mama. I'm gonna do it right this time. You're gonna be so proud. I'm gonna make Mama so proud. How long do you wash rice? Until the clouds go away. When did you start doing that? I started washing rice when I was like in college. But yeah, you wash the rice until it's no longer cloudy. See, right now it's super cloudy and we're gonna get rid of all that liquid. It's worse than they don't wash their ass. Exactly. You don't wash your rice, you might as well not wash your ass anymore. Wait. Very good. Oh man, I hope I get the timer right. Takes 30 minutes. Oh, I got it. Barely. Give me 100, Mama. Give me 100. Woo! Even better than Mama. Now that right there, chat room. That's how you make boiled rice.
The clouds never go away from me. I gotta be doing something wrong.
It's an unnecessary step. You never notice. I hope all of you guys know that when you look at Sleepsy, you look up to him and you say, that man, that's a man who knows how to make some rice. Also, we're going to make my favorite weekday meal. I make curry like once a week. Okay, but this right here, okay, I'm all for washing rice, but like honestly, peeling your potatoes, you don't need to do that. You don't need to peel your potatoes. I like the skin. Sue me. I like it when my potato has a good amount of skin on it. I wash my potato, but I like my skin. It's got extra nutrients, and it's tasty. True, though. I don't like it when they peel the skin. Like, I'll peel my carrots, because, like, sometimes the carrot skin can be kind of gross. But, like, the skin for potatoes, I like the skin. That's my favorite part. I feel the same way with people. I like the skin. This is good, right? This one's good? Where's the rest? Mama, please. Faster. Oh no, no! You don't peel your Sleepsy? I like my potatoes uncircumcised. Yeah, it adds texture. It's tasty. Let's do veggie curry. The only bad part about making veggie curry is you have so many fucking vegetables you gotta prep. Like, look at all this shit we gotta cut. I'm gonna be cutting potatoes for like hours now. slice. Yo, Fruit Ninja. Whoa. What is this? It's like a piece of charcoal. What is this? Dude, I'm going to be cutting this onion for years. Wait, what? Is that it? Wait, you just cut the onion in half and you're just going to throw the whole thing in there? Wait, what? No, Mama, no. All right, what takes the longest to cook? Oh, it's an eggplant. I see. I should put that in last. Oh, well, here we go. All right, cook the potatoes. Cook the onions. Onions probably should have got in first, but okay, cook the onions. Whatever, onions are just there. Full half an onion in there. Not even gonna, like, dice it up or anything. Just full-ass fucking onion. Sitting in my frying pan. Gotta take the core out, Mama! I mean, if I was making curry, I'd probably skin the eggplant. Eggplant would be a little skinned. Okay. Almost. Come on. Come on, onions. Come on, onions. Beautiful. Now I can saute a pan. Mama, you gotta pry this core out, Mama. Mama. Ooh. Dude, this is the hardest fucking minigame. All right. 1, 2. 1, 2. Huh. And now we gotta let it stew. What about the rice? We're not gonna have a little bit of rice with our curry? Oh, that's boiling over. Let that bitch simmer. Oh, that's the curry block. Oh, little Japanese curry block. Yeah, let that bitch boil. It's even harder with Mama watching. It sounded better in my head. Beautiful. Aw, I almost got a gold. Almost. It looks pretty tasty to me. Ugh. Oh, it's probably like shrimp or something. Never mind. That's like normal. That's like a regular food. Honestly, I really wish I played this as a kid. Instant ramen? Mama, can you really teach me how? You gotta pour the hot water, dude. Oh, God. Okay. Okay. All right. Mama! No! Oh. Mama, you're not mad at me, are you? Oh, Mama. Oh, let's try again. I'm gonna get it right this time. Where do I stop? There? Wait. Fuck. Okay, I thought that was something you hold. It's like a switch. You click it once, and then you click it again. I was holding it down. I'm just pouring boiling hot water all over my foot. Going, Mama, Mama, it won't stop. Mama, please. I hope you've had a good Mother's Day, Sweaty Socks. There we go. Yo, I made it perfect. Finally. Yahoo. Amazing job. Let's see. Fried egg, Salisbury steak, chicken, veggies, potato salad. Ooh, that's American. Oh. Cooking stream win? When I figure out how I'm going to drag my entire computer down to my kitchen. When I could bring my whole ass computer down to my kitchen and make that work. Dude, peeling is hard as fuck in this game. God. That was only one? Oh, no. Dude, I'm not even halfway there. Man. Oh, man. I'm never gonna have a star at this rate. It's like your third playthrough ever? No. What do you mean playthrough? How do you play through Cooking Mama? Mama. Hang on, I wanted to look at the other modes. Like, what's combine? What is this? Curry. Let's make soba. Mix it mixed with potato salad. Yes, I want to mix my soba over potato salad. No, I don't know if that's... There doesn't seem to be a lot of logic in what you're combining here. Like, yes, I would love to mix my soba over dumplings. Actually, that looks good as hell. Wait, okay, I kind of like that idea. What, no instant noodles? Pan-fried batter cake? What? What is that? Here, so what if I combine rice? Because, like, rice can go with, like, any of these. Like, rice and a steak? Yeah, that's Japanese. Takoyaki over a plate of spaghetti? Oh, mama. The Italians don't like you very much. Good. That was perfect. All right, you know what? Fine. Going back to my main mode. And I'm guessing this is just like doing one specific minigame, whichever one you want. More? All right, fine. Hang on, give me a second. I'm about to get my second wind. Are you guys enjoying the goon sesh? Well, reharden your cocks. You're gonna love this next part. Gotta do it for mama. I'm doing it for mama. Gotta beat the fuck out of this meat, dude. Me when I was 12. Me every day since I've been 12. Every day, every morning, every afternoon. And sometimes every evening. Oh, fuck. One more? All right, mama. Got you. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, mama, I need a break. Oh, mama, I'll be right back. Welcome back, gooners and goonettes. Yeah, that's right. I'm all-inclusive. I respect the women out there, fellow goonettes. Thank you for the clip, by the way. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Let me dab a little of that sweat away. Did you have to make that noise? What noise? I can't possibly imagine what you say. Yeah, that's right. I'm woke. I think women are just as big perverts as men. That's right. I said it. You're gonna kill me for that one. I want to make soba. I haven't had like any yakisoba in probably a couple of years. It's been a while. Oh, we're making it like real? Whoa. All right, add the water. Okay, now what? Oh, wow, I did it. I mixed my dries and my wets, and now I'm gonna wet up my dries. All right, we dried the wets, and now I gotta wet the dries, right? All right, wet these dries, wet them. So I remember Cooking Mama would like talk. It's been a few years since I've ever seen one of those games, but I always thought Mama would go like, great job. Like, I always imagined, like, Cooking Mama would make the same noise that, like, your racist friend would make. Mama would never talk to us. No. Welcome in, Flesh. Eat a shy. Welcome, welcome. It would be really funny if, like, in one of the games, like, your hands were, like, super huge and fat. Like, you never saw what your player character was, but, like, whenever you see your hands, you just have these huge fat hands and these horrible, like, hairy Italian arms with, like, these really thick, greasy hairs. You're just supposed to imagine yourself as Mario. Yeah, Mama's supposed to say better than Mama. There we go. Beautiful. The whole cutting board? Whoa. Yeah, I'm dark woke. I think if a woman molests a boy, well, it's kind of hot. Oh, I mean, who's to say? Chop, chop, chop. What do you mean, your racist friend? Well, like, do like a like your racist friend doing like a Japanese accent? Cutting board? Okay, Flesh, weigh in on this. Chat room like tried to crucify me earlier because I said Mama is flat-chested and that's beautiful. And everybody was like, no, look at Mama's like shadow. Mama's got something going on, but like Mama's definitely like a flat-chested like Japanese housewife, isn't she? She's as flat as the cutting board she uses. And yet chat was trying to crucify me for that one. They were screaming and crying and moaning and groaning and pissing and coming and crying. All about that. I think that's just a Japanese accent. Maybe my racist friend is just really good at making authentic accents. He studies in his free time to make his accents as accurate as possible so he can be the best type of racist. Oh, shit! I always do that. I always just spill all over the floor. Should I clean that up? Nah, just leave it on the floor. Nah, just leave it there. Just keep going. Just keep on moving. Look at pictures of Cooking Mama, and yes, she is flat-chested. You could use her chest as a cutting board. That's beautiful. Mama is so dedicated to the kitchen. Like, look at her! Look at that! People were like looking at that shadow, be like, yo, that apron has a shadow on it. They're huge. D-cups minimum. It's like, nah, bruh, nah. Come on, she's like flat-chested and beautiful, and she's so pure. She's a pure mama. She had to use formula with her babies. No milk to be drawn out of those. The 8-cup shadow be playing tricks on people. People be like, whoa, Mama's wearing a bra? Oh, they're huge. She's got to wear a bra. No way. Fellas, you seeing what I'm seeing? Why am I mixing this? There's nothing inside here. Yeah, you got to stir up that water. Stir up that water real good. Okay, now there's dashi in there. So now that's something. Oh, fuck! All right, a little early. Honestly, I wish Cooking Mama like had more longevity to it. They used to make like one of these games a year. I think it's mostly just that like Cooking Mama as like a franchise like only could have existed before like cell phone games got super popular. Like this was right before like people had Angry Birds and everything. Nowadays, if they made Cooking Mama, it would just be a cell phone game. In fact, I'm pretty sure they do make Cooking Mama cell phone games. Based on lore, Cooking Mama is too dedicated to cooking to ever have children. No, that's not true. That is just factually incorrect lore. That is factually wrong. I have evidence against that. You know what? You ever see the cover art for Cooking Mama 2? Who the fuck do you think these are? Huh? Who the fuck is these? Cooking Mama not only has kids, she has a husband too. She's married to Scott the Woz. I bet you want to blow your shit smooth off right now. Because I'm about to blow my shit smooth off too. Knowing that Cooking Mama is married and in love and taken, I'm about to blow my shit smooth off right now, chat room. Smooth off. Why couldn't it be me? Why couldn't it be me? When I used to work in a Japanese restaurant, for whatever reason, even though I was a server, they would always make me like help prep the miso soup, which meant that I had to cut a bunch of scallions. And my manager would always yell at me because I would cut the scallions too thick. I would never be able to get them thin enough. And I get like panic attacks over that. Just remembering how I was never good enough for her. Just like I'll never be good enough for Mama. Put the scallions in. Hello, cold bread, and hello, potato wedges. Some cold bread, some potato wedges. I could have a meal with you guys. Yeah, you mix that horrible green bog water together. Finest Polish cooking available. Watching you play this, can't help but want to yell at Cooking Mama about why her fucking husband isn't here doing this shit. He's out there like he's working. He's like making salary. He's giving her money. Cooking Mama is like definitely like an unemployed housewife. Why is the dog wearing a chef's hat? The fuck does he do in the kitchen? No, he's just like there to like pose for her cute Instagram reels. All right, you know what? I'm gonna open up Cooking Mama 2 right now, and we're gonna find out why the dog's wearing a chef's hat. I'm gonna load up Cooking Mama 2 right now. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. We got Crafting Mama and we got Cooking Mama 2, the 2-pack deal. Which one do you think, Cooking Mama 2 or Crafting Mama? Because in Crafting Mama, like Mama gets really into like making crochet and making like little like clay cups. And you, as her husband, you have to come home and you have to look at this like uneven clay cup that she made at her $500 a month clay making class. And you have to look Mama in the eye and say, "It's beautiful, babe. Let's sell all of our Target dishes right now because you're going to be making all the dishes and we're going to use them every day." You play as her husband? Well, this is what I always imagined the game would be like. Potato Wedges, thank you for resubscribing. You've been subscribed for 2 months? Dude, no way. That's like almost a year. Thank you. Really appreciate that, Dollface. Thank you, thank you. Cooking Mama has the dog? Cooking Mama 2 might have the dog in it. Let me see. I think in Cooking Mama 2, they say cooking with friends, but I think that means that like her little kids' friends come over to her house and she has to cook dinner for them. I don't think Mama herself has friends. I think she's too dedicated to being a stay-at-home mom. Yeah, is that my daughter? Or is that my daughter? Which one's mine? She talks now! Yo, they got voice acting? No way! Our 2-month anniversary.
Are you gonna get me anything?
Why, I got you a stream. Now you can enjoy our stream together. Her husband prevents her from having friends. I don't know. Maybe Mama is just too dedicated to the cook and to the Mama craft. What does change design mean? Whoa, wait, you could dress up Mama in this game? Oh! Oh my god. Yo, we got Mama customization. Choose your Mama. Oh, I want to dedicate my Mama. Mama is a Christ-like feature. I wonder if how do I unlock the swimsuit design? How do I do that? How do I take Mama to the beach? I know there's a Cooking Mama camping video game. Honestly, all of these knives look like terrible if they're not the default. I'm just gonna leave everything default. Although, I could go for a nice black cutting board. What is this, a meat grinder? No, I like that green one, because the green one is green and purple. It's very Joker-coated. Yeah, I'm gonna just leave everything else the same. Ooh, a nice custom potato peeler? No way. I want to, like, oh, wait. I can... Oh, cool. Why is Mama so sad? Why does this one make Mama just so sad and frowny? I like it when she winks at me. I like it when Mama, like, you know, she bats her eyelashes and she winks at me. What are these? Oh, it's the text box. Cool. Doesn't this emulator have cheat built into it? I don't know. I think for right now, I want to, like... Ooh. Yeah, I think I want to, like, just let things kind of rock for right now. Try to unlock things, and then we'll, like, cheat. We'll cheat later. But for now, I'm going to play this legit. Write in my diary. Sure. Never mind. If you had the sad emblem, the story changes and you're held captive and forced to cook in order to survive. That's how you unlock the Mama drowning ending. Let's see here. I cook the pizza, I cook the peanut butter, I cook the sea bream carpaccio, I cook the corn, I cook the steak, I cook the apple pie, I cook the eel rice bowl, I cook the squid. The panna cotta. Oh, I cook the chili dog, just like a Sonic. Just like my favorite blue hedgehog, I cook the chili dog. Mom drowned. Absolute cinema. That is my favorite ending. Even better than Mama? Whoa. Okay, Mama. You're just trying to gas me up now.
Will it grind? Welcome to Daily Sausages. I give this sausage 3 Mark Ruffalos.
These are so much easier than the original game. Although also more varied. Yeah, these are way easier. Oh yeah, we're actually finishing chopping our onion? No way. We're not just like putting a half an onion into the skillet and calling it a day. We finally learned how to properly chop an onion. No way. You started your diet today. I miss junk food. Ooh, best of luck on your willpower, Potato. I believe in you. Although you should probably change your name. Potato wedges aren't very diet friendly, are they? Are you gonna become celery wedges now? So this was the Cooking Your Mama everyone remembered with voice acting and shit. I think there's, I mean, we're releasing like 2 Cooking Mama games a year. So like, it's pretty likely that like, most of them have voice acting. It's probably just the first one that didn't. Is she just staring at me? She's just staring at me dead in the eye.
How about salmon wedges?
I mean, you could still eat potato. Okay, onion's good. Waiting for that beef to cook. Come on, beef. Come on, beef. Oh, please, beef, please. Go.
Goulet.
Great.
You are best ever.
You gotta let people know I'm a pescatarian for internet clout, brah. Now time to boil. I like how you don't even need to read the instructions. Most stuff just kind of is obvious. All right, I stir. Why does it look so fucking gross? Why does it just look like a gray mush? Oh yeah, we gotta add ketchup. Obvious. Worcestershire. What's it? What? Worcestershire. And now we add the ketchup. What am I making? Oh right, I'm making a chili dog
Even better than Mama.
for Sonic. Mama, why are you doing this? Mama, why? Why are you throwing this? Mama, what happened? Oh no! Mama, please. Can I just put it in normal? Oh, sausage!
Great.
Great.
Gabby, you are best ever.
I really do love how they just had like the regular Japanese voice actor read out English line. Oh, my sausage is just hanging out there. I got my whole hog just hanging out one side. How embarrassing. They call it Worcestershire sauce. Yeah, I'm gonna show this. I'm gonna show this picture of my hot dog to my friends later. Yeah, Mama's like really proud of me showing my hot dog to my friends around. Call that my ordinary sausage. Here, I want to make peanut butter. Check out this hot dog made with Mama. Dude, these peanuts are fucking huge. What the? What am I doing? What am I? I have to husk the nuts, and then I put them in. Oh, okay. Man, this is a pain in the ass. I'll just take it to the store next time. I'm just gonna buy like a $2 jar of peanut butter. This is a pain in the ass. Flippy acting like he doesn't know what he's doing, but he's quite experienced in this. What, breaking my nuts open? You should have watched me beat my meat earlier, Flesh. Now that one I was good at.
Perfect. Even better than Mama.
Damn, I missed it.
It's okay. There will probably be meat beating in this game somewhere. Is this really a... Oh, wait, hang on, come on. Is this a skill that I need to, like, practice with Mama? Come on, keep that lid on. It's a shame I only have one hand. I can't just keep another hand on top. Using Blender is a skill. I've seen many people use it wrong. I'm doing my best. Huge peanuts or tiny plate? Wait, what am I doing? Oh, honestly, I don't know what I'm doing, but sure. I think peanut butter is one of those, like, American things that if I moved to another country, I don't know if I'd be able to live without. Like, because other countries don't eat nearly as much peanut butter as Americans do, but I love peanut butter. I love it. It's, like, one of my favorite things ever. I like how I can, like, cook it into, like, a spicy peanut sauce for a lot of foods, and I like how I could just put it on bread and be, like, yummy. Like, genuinely, when I was a kid, one of my favorite foods when I, like, couldn't sleep is I'd make myself peanut butter toast with bananas on top, little sliced bananas, and then I'd drizzle honey on top of that. Like, that was one of my favorite snacks to make. And I'd eat one of those, and then I'd just fall asleep immediately after. You just fucking pass out. It's like Nutella. I don't like Nutella, though. I love peanut butter, but I don't like Nutella.
Stir that shit. Stir that shit. Yeah, stir that shit. Yeah. Look mom in the eye when you do it.
Like me, Sonic footlong hot dog. You don't have a Sonic anywhere where you are. You've been craving one of those footlong chili dogs for
Years.
Is that it?
Wear a hairnet. What do you think the hat is for? Dude, Mama loves me. Look at how happy she is. Mama's so fucking happy right now. Yeah, I don't really like Nutella. Like, Nutella had, like, epic bacon type of, like, marketing for years. Where, like, Nutella was for, like, the quirky Tumblr kids who'd be like,
Nutella. Oh, I like putting a little Nutella on my bread. Aren't I quirky? Ooh.
like, it just kind of annoyed me. I was like, shut the fuck up. Are you just playing it to play it? You're not using retro achievements? Bro, are you really just playing this game to have fun? You're not even trying to show off your sick gamer score, bruh? What's wrong with you? Are you having fun? I think retro achievements is a like kind of a neat site, but like I've seen so many of the lamest people imaginable use it. And I don't mean you, although maybe you. But like I've like talked with a couple of people before. Oh, Retro Achievements, what is that? Retro Achievements is a website / app that you can get added. And that makes it so that if you emulate a retro game, it will add achievements to it. And the game will like, or the Retro Achievements will like track what you are doing in the game and like, you know, just have your regular achievements on it. It's kind of neat, but I've seen so many people who will like, not play a retro game until it has a retro achievements added because they don't think it would be fun to play the game without achievements, which is so lame. Just so lame. It's kind of a neat like little service though. I don't usually care about Chivos most of the time. Yeah, it just adds achievements to stuff. Xbox 360 was a mistake. Everybody adopted the worst shit. We never got it. I have like people who will like straight up look me in the eye and be like, yeah, 2009, that was just like the best year for video games. Like Xbox 360, that was just the golden era. And like in my head, I think, damn, that was like the worst era for video games. When like Japanese game industry was like on the borderline of crashing and everything went HD, and a lot of our like worst modern practices in video games originated from like microtransactions and day one DLC and just like a lot of this horrible shit that I just like have no taste for in modern video games just started in the 360. And the death of online like lobby rooms because everything just got swapped over to matchmaking instead. Are my onions golden yet? I'd like to make my onions golden. I'm caramelizing my onions. I got shit fragrant right now. Throwing a little bit of garlic in there. Caramelizing my onions, man. I'm hungry as shit, bruh. Oh, I did love customizable avatars. Honestly, even there were so many like kind of lame things from Xbox Live, but avatars and like avatar-based video games and Netflix Hangout, that was so fucking cool. Netflix Hangout was one of the coolest things to come out of that. A damn shame. Yeah, the Netflix movie theater, that was like one of the first time Netflix was like available for the home. That was so cool. I forgot about that. I watched Mac and Me on Netflix with my one of my friends like that. Aw, thanks for subscribing to Ogake. Whoa, you've been subscribed for 10 months? No way, that's almost a year. Wow, thank you. Really appreciate it.
People need to see big number go up, big number go high. I like it when I beat a level at a video game and then I see a little pop-up that says boop boop. And it says, oh wow, you got 10 gamer points for beating that level. Aren't you proud? Don't you want to display that on your account?
And then go, yeah, I do want to display that on my account.
People got pissed off because people couldn't host a Hangout and host a movie for other people who didn't have a Netflix sub. It's kind of crazy how limiting Netflix is nowadays, too. Like, I used to be able to use my mom's Netflix, but now every time I do, I log in and say, "Well, uh-oh, you're using Netflix at this other address right now. You can't be doing that." How else should we measure our e-penises? Can you just use your regular penis instead? Can't we just go back to just showing our full, uncensored penis on the internet? Like we used to in the good old days? Before Bill Gates had to ruin it all for us? Yeah, that's what I miss about old 90s gaming, is when I just used to post my full frontal long. And everybody would go, "Hell yeah, dude. Check out mine." You remember doing that? I remember doing that. It's so funny that gamer score is actually a term. Yeah, stir that shit. Getting fragrant. Getting fragrant as shit right now. Hell yeah. I can do that right now. Yeah, but nowadays if you post your dick pic online, people will be like, "Hey, look, I used AI to make your dick a hot dog in a hot dog bun." And AI slop is sealing your dick for AI learning. Isn't it terrible how things have gone? Honestly, this looks delicious. Damn, I want to make corn soup now. That looks yummy. Maybe I'm into buns. Well, you do that in real life then. Why do you need AI to put your penis into a hot dog bun? You can just buy a hot dog bun and do it right now. You can buy yourself a 12 box of donuts and just start putting them on and seeing how many donuts you could put on your erect penis before you run out of room. You have free will. You have a credit card. You can do it. Itashai Lugius Maximus, thank you for subscribing for 2 months. Dude, that's almost a year. Thank you. How many hot dogs can you fit in your ass, chat room? See, now you had to go and you had to make it weird. It was like a nice, wholesome conversation, and you just went and you made it weird. At least 4? That's a lot. 3? That's a lot of hot dogs. Stir. Shouldn't we, like, I don't know, maybe we're doing this out of order. 2 whole packs. No way. That's so witty. Meleus Draconia 21, welcome in. Congrats on your first lobotomy. I hope your brain feels a little bit better. Can't say they're tight asses. Uh-huh.
Even better than mama.
Everything is almost the year. About 24 if they go through my mouth first. Bad news for hot dogs. I just woke up. Hot dogs, look out. What am I doing? Put it in the fridge? Oh shit. Oh shit. Can I just move this? Fuck, no. Get the beer out. Oh no. Mama.
Don't worry.
Mama.
Fixed it.
Mama's so mad at me because I didn't know how to clear out her beer cans out of the fridge. Ooh. Flip it. Guys, I haven't had waffles in like a year. I'm hungry as hell right now. What they're not showing you is that, like, you have to fuck up the first waffle, and then you gotta scrape the burnt out, like, crud out of it with a fork before you can start your next one. They didn't show you that part of the process. Beautiful. Be skimping on that mix. Well, because I forgot we put it in the fridge. Oh, those French macarons? They are. Wait, no, these are macaroons. Wait, no, but they got it wrong. Wait, no, they're getting it wrong. These are supposed to be macaron, not macaroon. Macaroon are like the coconut ones. Man, I hope somebody got fired for that blunder. I've tried making these probably maybe 5 times in my life, and every time I fucked it up. French macarons are a nightmare to make. What am I doing? Oh, it's just... English localization strikes again. What's a macaron? It is what we're making, although they're calling them macaroons.
You get me.
But they're the...
Effort.
Macron. Let me show you. No, not Emmanuel Macron. Not that man. Macron. They're basically a delicate little French pastry. They're these things. They're very airy. They got a little bit of cream in between them. The actual, like, I guess you can call it a cookie. The actual cookie themselves, it's like you're biting through air. Like, they're very light and delicate. Those are not macaroons. No. This is a common misconception because they have very similar name. Macaroons are like this coconut cookie. That's a macaroon. It's because they're so close in name, people get them mixed up all the time. But yeah, a macaroon is a coconut cookie. But, you know, these are also very delicious, but that's not what a macaron is. A macaron is this delicate little French pastry, like usually flavored with some sort of fruit, like raspberries or something. Yeah, these are macaroons. Remember the difference, chat room. Remember it. You don't want to be like an idiot showing up to the pastry shop, looking them in the eye, and be like, I'll take a macaron or a macaroon. I'll give me one macaroon. And then they hand you a coconut cookie, and you're going to be like, what the fuck is this? Because then all of the pastry at the pastry shop are going to laugh at you and say, he doesn't know what they're called. And they're going to call you a Karen. You don't want to be like that. Everybody clip this. Clippers, pay attention. I want you to write up the thumbnail right now of Sleepsy has something important to say. Important announcement. And then it's my explanation of macaron versus macaroon. You've always heard them referred to as macaroons on television, which is where you learn the world.
Never tell chat to clip things.
How does one make a coconut? Hello there, Michael? Oh, Michael, you've been here for a while. I didn't say hi to you, though. Hey, Michael. The other thing, I learned about macarons from, from Ib. You know, I can't find a screenshot of it, but Gary from the hit indie RPG Maker game, Ib. Gary, he has a part where he talks about wanting to take you out to eat French macarons at a bakery with you. And when I was a kid, I was like, oh, that's so beautiful. It's pronounced Ib. So Ib, anyway. Ib, Gary's like, let's go out and let's go find French macarons together. Damn, Gary's someone else. Did they eat those things in Gunslinger Girl? They do love them in Japanese anime. They're just such a fancy looking pastry. Like, this is something that, like, you can theoretically make at home, but realistically probably not unless you're, like, really, really good at baking. Like, you gotta be a fucking expert to be able to get these right. But they talked about wanting to. You don't remember. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you gotta be a real expert at creating these. They always look like pretty patties. They are. Why is this egg so fucking huge? Look at this. Egg is massive. Hey, chat room. If I put an egg into my mouth, like a raw egg like this into my mouth, and then I tried to like kiss you, would you like open mouth kiss you? And then I tried to put the egg into your mouth. And then I told you, put it back into my mouth, but without breaking the yolk. Would you? Hey, wanna juggle legs? Yeah. Yeah. I've never actually watched Gunsinger Girl. I watched El Cazador. That one wasn't very good though. I didn't like El Cazador very much. I watched Noir. I loved Noir. Noir was great.
Perfect! Even better than Mama.
I worked in pastry production, and you have burns. Pics like this give you PlayStation D, PTSD. Oh, yay! What's wrong with this one? You cried during Gunsinger Girl? No cap, as the kids say. Kids don't even say no cap anymore. Some of the steps, they give you so much time, and others are like, do it now! Mama's like slapping you with a ruler, like, do it, hurry! Okay. Oh! No!
Don't worry, Mama will fix this.
I don't want to talk about it. I don't even want to talk about it. Am I just saucing it up?
Oh, what color does this one get? It gets the brown one. Whoa, this one gets the green one.
That one is so much easier. How come the oven step was like do or die?
Lieutenant,
Macaroon. It's Macron. 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 Macron.
S'il vous plaît, Macron. Oh, stupid American.
I want to make jam. You hear streamers say, yeah, but like Gen Z are like 27-year-old like unks by this point.
perfect!
I don't know, Mama. I don't think those strawberries are very well whole. You just cut off the leaves, but that you're leaving the hole in though. Lemon. No cap? Yeah. Like, Gen Z are like fucking old-ass 28-year-olds now. They don't even know what's hip, what's with it anymore.
Perfect!
You do be juicing that thing. For real. On God. Shit ton of sugar. Beautiful.
Even better than Mama.
I saw somebody was wishing Casio, the that one streamer with like the big beard and everything. Somebody was wishing him a happy birthday on Twitter. It says happy birthday to Casio, who was born in 1998. And then it's like, holy shit, Casio is 19 years old? No way. Did I burn it?
Mama,
Oh shit.
Lieutenant,
Almost. Queso? Is it queso? Really? It's pronounced queso. Queso? Wait, is it really pronounced queso? Queso? Like a food, because he's fat. Is it real? They call him Big Cheese. Come on, new outfit for Mama. I hope it's the golden bikini. Ah, that's not a new outfit. I wanted Mama's golden bikini. I want Mama to be like a beautiful flat-chested girl in a tiny micro bikini. I really like it when like a flat-chested girl wears a micro bikini. And I really like it when like a big bosomed girl wears a micro bikini. And I really like it when like an average chested, medium chested B-cup baddie wears a micro bikini. I like all that. Speaking of flat-chested women in micro bikini, Machine Child. I feel like anyone after the 2000s are like babbies. Do you guys remember 9/11? Man, I saw those towers go down and I didn't even do anything. Just let it happen. So, oh, I thought it would have been like, I unlocked a bell pepper as an accessory. Unless it's one of your outfits. Nope. That's the next game. Cookie Mama, Bikini Barista. Ooh, okay, wait, hold up. Cookie Mama, but she's like a barista? That could go hard. That could go hard as hell. How do I unlock new outfits for her? Maybe in the contest? Make a hamburger. Okay, I think it's been well tossed. I think you could put it in the bowl now. Cuts off your testicles and does this to them. It upsets you. You don't fucking do this when you make hamburgers. What do you mean? You know, I've been, I don't think I've had meat in over a decade, but I don't remember doing this. You guys do this when you have a hamburger? Hello, Alarin. Welcome. Yidashai. Don't you use a rolling pin or something when you make a burger? You buy mine pre-cut. You buy yours without the foreskin? Oh no, you buy yours with the foreskin. You like yours circumcised. So I made 5 hamburgers. Amazing. Why wouldn't any of my classmates have said anything about 9/11? How did I avoid the cultural references on TV? I like that sloppy noise it makes when it falls into the bowl. That little like... Very squelch.
Three, 2, 1, let's sausage. I want to give this 4 Mark Ruffalos. Now let's play the game. Will it blow?
Bro, I love Ordinary Sausage. I haven't watched him in a couple of years. It's kind of funny to just check back in on him every now and then and find he's doing the exact same bits. Like he just has that bit and he's running it as far as he can. Kind of cool. I hope I can find a good bit I just want to run to the ground one day. Because even if you have a bit and you run into the ground, that at least means you have that bit.
Try again.
Imagine when you accidentally use the singing machine to make sausages.
Let's sausage.
Dude, so what if I cook? What does this mean? Wait, no, I want to cook for Mama. I don't care who that girl is. I'm cooking for you, Mama. I'm gonna cook you a delicious corn soup. I love when I cook for somebody and they're just staring at me, not even saying anything. They're just sitting there in the kitchen staring at me, watching as I fuck up my onion. No! No, Mama, no! Wait, who was that? That girl? I don't know. I guess that was Mama's daughter? This is called Cooking Mama 2, Cooking with Friends. When somebody says something so DoorDash friendly, you gotta hit them with that Cooking Mama kitchen self stare. I didn't know Cooking Mama Extended Universe exists. Well, you didn't know about Camping Mama? You didn't know about Crafting Mama? You didn't know about Gardening Mama? Oh, and who could forget? Gardening Mama 2? Guys, again, this was an annual franchise. They made like 20 of these games in 5 years.
Yeah, get that pan all nice and buttery. Yeah.
And then honestly, I put this in the stove and then I just walk away. Just walk away. Just let it do its thing. The onions are just gonna do their thing, with or without me. Just walk away. Let the onions cook. Consommé? Corn.
Behold.
Behold, gentlemen. Can I get a fucking other, like, I hate this stupid blender. And you know, I guess this does provide a pretty realistic view of the kitchen. Sometimes you just have a shitty blender, but like that's the only one you have. Sometimes you just have a shitty 2-burner stove and one of the burners doesn't work, and that's the kitchen you gotta live with. Oh my god, Michael, that egg... Oh, wait, hang on, careful. Yeah, that stupid egg cracking minigame from Kingdom Hearts 3 drove me insane. I forgot about that. Forgot about how hard and brutal that was. All of Remy's stuff was like kind of hard. But the egg one, oh my god. Is it all out? Did I get it all? The egg cracking scene in Shaolin Soccer? Dude, that movie's so Kino. Man, I want to make a big bowl of soup now. I'm getting hungry. Did you guys treat your mothers well? Did you buy them flowers? For the Americans, that is. Or Canadians, because I think Canadians also celebrate this holiday.
Behold, I put a deer antler in my groin. Now I'm one with the herd.
You got her candles? Wait, who are these people? I thought I was cooking for you, Mama. Who the fuck are these? I wanted to cook for you. You have a new friend? I don't care about them. I wanted Mama. Ooh, what is that? One? Stole her husband. I got a new husband. Papa. Chica? Who the fuck are you? You also celebrate in Europe, but you didn't see her? Oh, I didn't know Europeans also celebrated this. There's also your mother's birthday. Happy birthday to Vlesh's mom. Theda's mom. You know what, Vlesh? Happy birthday to your mother, too, while we're at it. I'm not going to take back your mom's happy birthday. She can keep it. Oh, we can put Mama into like a sexy Chinese dress? No way. Mama. Whoa, Mama. And I have like people who literally look me in the eye and be like, yeah, Mama's got like huge breasts. Get the fuck out of here. That's a flat-chested baddie.
Whoa, look at this F-cup bazongers.
Honestly, I'm kind of feeling either the red or the pink. Let's go with the pink. It matches her bandana. You You see why people feel a certain way about Mama. Well, because Mama, like, cheers you on. And, like, stares at you. Very pretty. You get to accessorize her. I'm gonna put Papa in the cuck chair. Happy birthday to Sleepsy. Thank you. You know, it's been a few months since anybody told me happy birthday, and I kind of missed it. I was hoping somebody would wish me happy birthday soon. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Did you see your mom? No. Give me the big one. Why do I feel like I have to saw through it? Sounds like I'm cutting through wood. When she fails, she says she'll make it all better. You will. Now slide the bamboo. They still make Fruit Ninja games? I think Fruit Ninja still has like the record for the most successful Australian video game ever produced. Shout out to Australia. Ooh, shiitake. No. Oh man. No Fruit Ninja. Oh man. Back in the day, there were like probably a few hundred videos on YouTube of people going Fruit Ninja in real life. And it would all be basically the same video of just like, they would just have a guy with a sword that they would buy from the mall, just cut up fruit. Did I just fill the whole thing?
Don't worry.
No, my fucking rice. I just poured my whole fucking rice in the sink. Fuck. They made more than one Fruit Ninja game? Wait, don't add? Fuck. Okay. Is this a test? Mama, tell me what I do. Okay. Fuck! Mama.
Don't worry. Mama will fix
Super Mario in real life. Spaghetti.
Put it all in, whatever. It's all going to the same place anyway. Just put it all in at the same time. What do you mean they cook at different speeds? Nah, put them all in. God, that pig looks a little fucked up. Why is it armed like that? Come on, Bamboo. I feel like the big thing with Fruit Ninja is that it always used to just be like it's something they put in arcades. Where they have like a big tablet and it has like the ability to look at you with a camera and like you just wave your body around and you cut fruit like that. They'll put that in like Chuck E. Cheese's and stuff now. Should I have seasoned that earlier?
perfect.
No.
Even better than Mama.
I did it perfect. Perfect. Damn, this meal was a lot of fucking work. Getting DoorDash next time. This is a lot of work. Is it racist that I put Mama in the Chinese dress right before I made the bamboo steamed rice? Should I have been making some sort of Italian carbonara instead? Yes, I didn't mean it that way. Nah, it's just cultural. It's like when you wear your sombrero for your Taco Tuesday. But she still loves you. Would you still love me if I was a racist fat chud? You know, I've come to the conclusion, like, I told you guys, where I have like a bunch of friends who are like, they're a big fan of like saying I'm such a chud, but I don't think any of them understand, because they're like my lady female friends. I don't think they understand that like chud doesn't mean the same thing as chungus. They'll also like be like, oh, I'm such a chungus. Like they don't get it. Women don't understand that chud and chungus are not like interchangeable.
Don't worry. Mama will fix
Oopsie.
it.
Fucked it up. Honestly, I just made some bullshit. I done fucked up that meal. Who are these women? Why are you hanging around stupid women? Well, if I don't hang around with stupid women, I'm not going to hang out with any women, you know? I gotta hang out with a few of them. Cream of mushroom? Ooh, I like a little mushroom pasta. Fuck! Fuck! Alright, gentle. A little tap tap. Fuck! God damn it!
Don't worry, Mama
This is why I went vegan, man. Eggs are so fucking hard. Let me try that again. Mama just watched me like crack 3 eggs directly onto the floor and be like, let me take it over. I got the egg part. Crack. Crack. Ooh. Mom, I'm not done yet.
Great.
Great.
You gave it your best effort.
I really do love how her English is. It's so cute. It's Gap Moe. When you worked for McDonald's, you worked the grill in the mornings. I got so good at cracking eggs, I could do it with one hand. Wait, you guys like actually have to crack like actual eggs at McDonald's? I always thought their eggs would just come into like a powder and you just like mix it up with water. I didn't know they actually cracked like full eggs at McDonald's. Fuck! Come on, Mama, you gotta give me more time.
Great.
Come on, Mama. I'm doing this one perfect for you. Faster! No!
Great.
There were kind of 2 different eggs back when you worked there. There were regular eggs, and then the liquid-based egg. Mmm. Different sandwiches would use one or the other. I guess I'm just kind of surprised that McDonald's had any regular eggs at all. I would have assumed all of them were egg. I got it eventually.
Even better than
That's right, Mama. I did it way better than you. Wait, what was the order? Let's do dries. Okay, egg. Oh, shit.
Don't worry, Mama will fix this.
Oh. Follow the arrows on the screen and knead until the gauge is full. Yahoo! If you have a breakfast sandwich and it's all perfectly symmetrical, that's the liquid egg, because you pour it into a circle of a shaped metal as soon as it's cooked. Yeah, I've seen the shaped metal ones that they've used before. Wait, what am I doing here? Cut! Cut! Uh-oh. Cut! Cut! Okay, slow down, Mama.
Great. You get
Whenever Mama says great, that's how you know she's talking down to you. That's how you know Mama's like, you fuck that meal up. You just done fucked up the whole dish. I'll take it over from here. Oh.
don't
Oh.
worry.
Oh, Mama. Mama, make it better. Ah! 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 I don't even know if there's any pasta still left in here. Mama. The pasta is 2 centimeters long. Whole meal was ruined. Well, it probably doesn't help that the pasta is now sitting on the floor. I wonder if the types of knives actually affect like how hard it is to cut.
Perfect! Even better than Mama.
Yahoo! Damn, this Italian meal is complicated. All right, gotta pull it apart. You gotta do the little thing where you like dab it up with like a paper towel to try to get all that gunk off of it and try to wash it. But it's a mushroom, and mushrooms are impossible to clean without making them all soggy and weird. Guys, how do you guys clean a mushroom before you cook it? I've never figured out like a good way.
Great! You get me.
What I usually do is I'll like you clean mushrooms? Well, because you get like a pack of mushrooms and on the packaging it says, please wash before using. And I've always interpreted that as like I have to wet a paper towel and then dab off each of my individual mushrooms. But I've never figured out how I'm actually supposed to. Yeah, you know, I wash them up like a chinchilla. Yeah, exactly. Like my pet chinchilla. Exactly. Spit on them and wipe them carefully with my shirt. Yeah, give them a little hawk tua. Get a little spit shine. Usually peel them and then you rinse them in water. What? But I like the outside. I don't want to get rid of that. Yeah, pepper that shit. Yeah, throw in a little wine. Get a little boozy. In fact, drink some of that wine too. You earned it. I don't peel my mushrooms.
Perfect!
I don't do that part. I don't peel my mushrooms out. I don't look like fucking Austin Powers.
Yeah, throw a little of that cream in there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Throw that shit in. Yeah, yeah. It's looking mighty fine. Yeah.
Okay, wait, are we done? I think it burnt. I think I fucked it up.
Great! Result.
Honestly, that came out pretty alright. You know, most of it fell on the floor, but I think that came out alright in the end. Pancakes? Ooh! Gotcha? Is it gotcha time? Ooh, I'm going gold. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. Mama loves me. That's exactly what we do when we use wine for cooking. Yeah, same. If I'm using like a cooking wine or like sake or something or in one of my meals, you know damn right I'm going to be drinking a little bit of that. Like I love making, one of my favorite meals ever is vodka pasta. Like you make a vodka sauce for your pasta. Ooh, I fuck with that. I fuck with that hard. I'm getting a lot of ideas of meals that I should be like prepping next week. So I unlocked a heart for Mama, right? Not an outfit. That I unlocked a heart. I don't know what like a heart is. Is it a kitchen accessory? What did I unlock? Also, I want my mama to be a little sad. I want mama to have a big frowny face. You unlocked friendship points. Oh, that way I can get the good romance ending eventually. I see, I see. Let's make some Johnny cakes. Wait. Egg first? Egg first. Okay, cool. And then the milk. You like to imagine that all chefs take a swig of wine after they put it in the pan. Yep. It's like, a little bit for the food and a little bit for moi. Did you guys ever watch that old puppet show, In Between the Lions? It was about like lions that lived in a library and they teach kids how to read. I used to really like that one as a kid because they would always have the segment where the lions would like read cooking books. Okay, I think it's cooked. I think this is done. We don't need to flip it anymore. But every time they would read cooking books, they'd gather all the ingredients together. And then they would be like... But like while they're grabbing their ingredients, they would eat like most of it. And then they would just give up on cooking and they just eat all the raw food.
Perfect. Even
You remember Cliffhanger and nothing else. Cliffhanger was always a banger. I like that one a lot. In the cover of a book, take a look between the lines. It's a reading rainbow. It's in a book. In between the rainbow. Yeah, like that. Can't hold on much longer. It's in a book. Take a look. In between the lines, it's in a book. Why don't you take a look? Wishbone, what's a lion? Wishbone, what's a book? Wishbone, what's a story? Dude, we should watch Wishbone. I showed like an episode of Wishbone on stream one time, and it was like honestly really fun to watch that as an adult.
Yeah, scrub that shit. Yeah. You scrub that shit. Yeah.
Why does Mama look so sad?
perfect.
Why does Mama look like she's got that distinct eye of European porn stars? Wishbone, what's the story? They should bring back Wishbone, but like Wishbone is like only going into like Blood Meridian.
Great.
Wishbone, he's going into the House of Leaves. Like, I don't get it. Wishbone and Lolita. I like that one. So we hanging out by the pool today? Oh, I love going for a swim. I'm a little dog. What are you doing? What are you doing with your stepdaughter over there, sir? Oh?
Great. You get
What? Oh, Wishbone. If you never saw that, Wishbone was a show about a little dog, an adorable little dog, and he would like go into books and he would like explain like Moby Dick to little kids.
great.
I think he mostly did like kid-friendly books, tried to like encourage kids to read. Stock. Wait, that's not the stock? Oh, don't add. Okay, now the Rhine. Stock? So, did I do it right?
Don't worry.
Where on earth is that whale?
Hello, Melcy Poo. Welcome. Wait, you've been here. Oh, you meant about the European porn star eyes. Oh, you know when you're like watching European porn and you can just see in their eyes how sad they are, how resigned and given up they are in life? You know what I mean. I love how your hat is on my bun. My brain is up there.
Reset it.
It's because before stream, I was like moving the hat around all around my head, and I was like, there's no angle, which is like absolutely perfect. I was like, I can't get it right. Is it too big? Is it too small? I was like, fuck it. I'm just throwing it on the hair bun. And then it looked perfect. And I was like, oh, it looks, all right, yeah, I'm leaving it that way. I thought the gears were my brain. They keep it going on. Keep it moving. Kimchi? Oh. Ad time. Sorry, guys. It's ad time. Sorry.
Perfect. Even better.
My one of my coworkers, he's this Korean guy, and he was doing like he was stimming the other day in the office. He was going dun 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 just to himself for no reason, and I felt like thinking, it's like, am I allowed to do that? Can I go ding 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 ding? But I was like, this is so unfair. I don't know if I can get away with that. This is so unfair. Do 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 do. I'm going over to the grocery store, and whenever I put the Chinese cabbage on the conveyor belt and they ring it up, I look at the cashier dead in the eye and go ding 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 ding. Hello? Your phone ringing. Your phone ringing. Oh. There. Shit. Okay, Sleepsy. It's really simple. It just goes into the hole. There you go. Irashai Yoroshi. You could do Lakuta Achira. Oh, right. Okay, yeah. You're right, Yoroshi. Dude, wait, how does it go? Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. I don't know. I like the other one more. What am I? Wait, what the fuck is this? What? Oh, it's like I was rotating it in my hand. I see. I was like doing a little peel. Do 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 do. Well, you're not gonna peel the ginger? I mean, I know the skin is edible, but you're not gonna peel it. Honestly, I really fuck with Mama. Beautiful. I forgot, what are we making? I thought we were making a pancake. What is the final goal? Oh, I'm making kimchi, right. Chinese leek? Dun 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 dun. Terrific. Choose a correct ingredient to add to the bowl from the hint given on the upper screen. What is our hint? This. Squid. This. The leek. Okay. Faster. This one. The spice. Carrot. This. Okay. All right. 50-50. Just go for it. No! What is kimchi? Oh, kimchi is like a Korean, it's like Korean, like mixed of pickled things. It's hard to like really describe, but it's like, ow. It's like you have a bunch of pickled, like usually cabbage is like one of the big things, but you have like pickled cabbage, and like other little mini vegetables thrown into a jar. It's really good. It's like, yeah, it looks like this. It's this right here. Hello, Swollen Dingus. Welcome. Happy Mother's Day. I hope you were a good mother today. You want like a coconut curry or Thai paste, but they're all closed on Sundays. Sag. Dude, okay, so there's a, it's a halal place that's like really close to where I work. And it's my favorite place to get lunch because it's super cheap and super yummy. But every time I want to go there, they're closed. I looked up their hours one time. Their hours are Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. No other weekday, just Thursday, Friday, Saturday. And it's so weird. I hope your mommy VTubers were live today. Yeah, you guys should be watching mommy ASMR to really get into the mood. Would you like some mommy ASMR here? You're not gonna get it. Prep Mama Dingus a big pot of menudo and gave her some barbacoa and a gift basket. There's no way a place would be making enough money to be open 3 days a week. I think it's because they're a food truck. I don't know how hard it is to run a food truck, but I guess because they're a food truck, it works out. So they're not like paying rent or anything. Hello, Jumbo Scorpions. Irashaimase. Happy Mother's Day. Okay, what's the first one's always the hardest. Building rent for businesses is usually pretty high. Yep. That one's there. It goes in the square hole. Have you ever wanted to work in a food truck? I can't possibly say I have. Not myself. I've never been like, I want to work in the... Actually, I did apply to... Wait, what? Oh, I'm like pressing it. I see. I had like... Perfect. That's the perfect amount of weight. I did apply to work as a barista at a coffee truck one time, but they didn't want me. They said no. But outside of that, I've never like tried to apply for a food truck job. Terrific. Yummer. Man, I want to make my own kimchi now. That looked fun. Aww. I wanted to get a gift from Mama. Now, this is just listed as sweet potato, but it's just like, oh, we're gonna make yaki imo, one of my favorites. Yeah, these are like those Japanese sweet potato, those like purple ones. Oh, what am I doing? Oh. Give it a little twist. You're currently waiting to hear back from a job as a gate guard. You're gonna be just like those indie horror games. Oh, how scary. Yeah, it looks like a pretty easy job. I only have to work 5 nights a week. For my boss, Freddy. Did we ever find out who Freddy was? 180 Celsius at 60 minutes. Oh, God. Wait. How did I screw that up? How did I fuck that up? I didn't realize I had hit OK after that. What am I doing? What am I doing? What is this? Damn, the sweet potato stuff is a lot harder than I thought. Get it in there. Get it in there. I've been recently rewatching Teen Titans for the first time since I was like a little kid. Teen Titans is lit. Like, I think Teen Titans is really fun because you have such a variety of episodes. Like, you'll watch like some episodes that just genuinely look kind of ugly. Like, sometimes it's like, well, they did not have the budget there for this time. Like, sometimes characters are drawn really ugly. But like, for the most part, it's still really fun. Even like the bad episodes are like, yeah, this is kind of sick still. I'm a big fan of like all of the villains because like they have like one villain that's just like a Redditor. Like his whole power is that he like, or his whole motivation, the only time you see him doing villain stuff, he's just like at a video store and he's like, you guys don't have Star Trek 5th edition. And for that, I'm going to kill you. And he just starts like fucking killing people. He's just a Redditor. Like Street Fighter 2, the animated series. I fucking love Street Fighter 2, the animated series. It's like one of the most garbage shows I've ever seen. A lot of the people who worked on Street Fighter 2, the animated series, did actually go on to write for Teen Titans in the end, so a lot of overlap. Yeah, stir that shit. I forgot how Moe Raven is, too. Like in the episode, the horror episode, where like, oh shit, like in the horror episode where Raven like accidentally is like too afraid to admit that she's, or too the plot of that episode is that she's too she's too proud to admit that she's afraid because they all watch a scary movie and she got afraid. So now her nightmares are like coming to real life. I like that because Raven's so moe in that. You know, she's just much too proud. She's very moe. Ah. Tiny. Like that? Like that? What am I doing? What am I actually doing? Raven was a crush for boys. See, I liked Raven, but I liked Jinx. Like, if you ask me who's the Teen Titan waifu, it's Jinx. That was the big waifu for me as a child. Every time a Jinx episode came up, which wasn't often because she wasn't that big of a character, every time I'd be like so excited. It's like, oh boy, I hope my moms will come in while watching this. Jinx is too powerful. She was. Oh, also the prom episode, like I was like worried. It's like, yeah, prom episodes are always like kind of just the worst. Like, who cares about a stupid dance? Like, this is something I'm just not gonna fuck with as an adult. I watched the prom episode last night, and like that low-key is one of the best episodes in the entire show. Like the whole thing where like this, he's a super villain where he's like a giant like super mutant Mothman, just a horrible scary monster. And then you see his daughter is just like a regular teenage daughter. She just loves wearing pink and she's in this perfectly pink room. She's like, Daddy, I don't have a date for the prom tomorrow. And he's like, okay, sweetie, I'll find you a date. Don't you worry. Like, that's the funniest shit in the world. And then one of the villains of that episode is this guy, like her boyfriend is like, oh, my boyfriend Fang, he broke up with me. And then you see Fang, and Fang is like this 50s greaser guy. Like he has this like, you know, blue jeans, white shirt, leather black jacket. And he's like robbing jewelry stores, except instead of a head, he has this like giant spider for a head. And I don't mean he has a spider's head. I mean his whole head is a giant spider, like legs and all. And his spider is like carrying his body around, like his human body is just ragdolling for the ride. It's like the funniest shit in the world, just watching him ragdoll. Except he's still like a real threat when you fight him. It's like, yeah, I could like, this is like a perfect low-level villain. Like, I like how the Titans don't have to deal with like world-ending stuff most of the time. Ugh. Oh, I feel sad about this. I like this eel. I like eels. Oh, poor little guy. I'm sorry, eel. I have to sacrifice you in the name of Mama. Teen Titans is really good about just having good low-level threats. Irashai Q, welcome. Welcome. If you've never met me, hello, I'm Sleepsy. I'm a puppet. I like playing retro games. Welcome. How was special events? Thank you for rating. I really appreciate it. Welcome to Cooking Mama, by the way. Happy Cooking Mama on Mama's Day. It is Mama's Day after all. Welcome. Whatever special event you were doing, I hope you enjoyed. Feel free to chat about it and tell me about the details, or if you need to raid and run, that's also fine. Welcome. You're doing karaoke for your mom's favorite songs. And playing Mario Sunshine because it's your favorite video game. Ooh, nice. I'm sorry to disappoint you, Mama. I disappointed Mama just like I disappointed my real mom. Manny Madface, thank you for following. I really appreciate it, Dollface. Thank you. Chop. Actually, I have my own karaoke stream planned later this week. I'm excited for that one. Jake Whiteshirt, I really appreciate you following. Thank you. By the way, Dollfaces, if you guys haven't ever watched Q before, you should watch her. She's really cool. And also, I really like the way she does her clips. What's your karaoke songs? I have a bunch because I like doing karaoke streams like once a month. But this week's or month's karaoke is going to be like all silly songs. We're going to get real goofy with it. I don't want to spoil what's on the list because I kind of want to like leave that as a surprise. But yeah, we're going to get some goofy shit going. We met our goal for charity 2026. Oh, fuck yeah. Congrats. Now, if I'm at like a karaoke like place with my friends, like we have a karaoke room, usually I do like opening with like a lot of 80s like goth songs. Gamers Outreach? That Jay Witt's charity, I've been able to work with them a couple of times. I really like what they do. They're really fun to work with too.
Wait, Mama, I'm sorry. Shit.
Don't worry, Mama will.
Who do you think's more disappointed in me, Cooking Mama or my real mom? Who do I think I've let down more? Mama, I can't blow that hard. I do it.
Perfect.
This game's gonna kill some kids. Mama, you're gonna get kids killed. Just passing out on the playground playing Cooking Mama. Am I just clicking whatever I want? I don't know if I'm rolling this correctly. I think I'm supposed to do a little bit of everything, right? Yeah, I was. Oopsie. Well, now they're all gonna have a nice personal touch to them. These are all gonna be like a gacha game of sushi. You never know what you're gonna bite into. The customers in the restaurant staring at Sleepsy as it blows aggressively on the food. It's for the flavor. Hey, those don't look that bad. That came out okay, Mama. Duper. Goya. I want to make a crepe.
Hey, this is how my mom taught me. Mama taught me how to cook.
This is the hardest one. All right, go, go, go.
Ah, shit. No.
Hey, 3 out of 5 ain't that bad.
Great. You
I'm a crepe. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? 'Cause I'm a Chad. I'm a cool guy. I know exactly what I'm doing here. I
even
have my place here. Farewell, Q. Have a happy Mama's Day. Be sure to be a good mama. And thank you for rating and for sharing your community with me. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I can't stir that fast. This is, oh, it's so over. Mama should be like holding up a little stopwatch and screaming at you the entire time. Like she should start out like really chill and nice, but like as you like take too long, she's just screaming at you. She should be clapping her hands together, saying, that's not my fucking tempo. Not my tempo. Come on, you piece of trash. Come on, you fucking donkey. We got hungry customers out there. Let's move. I've actually never tried to make crepes in real life. Wait, no, that's not true. I tried making them one time when I was in college, and they came out like shit. As is the way when you usually try something for the first time. Oh yeah, I didn't fuck that up. I just made some bullshit.
Ah!
Like now. Repeat. It's a repeat. It's coming out exactly the same.
don't worry.
Make it all better, Mama, please. Is that it?
Perfect. Even
Okay, you like that one. Did you want to make crepes because you saw them in an anime? No. No. I just thought they'd... No. I thought they would look nice. No. I mean, they look nice in the anime, so... Wait, why is there a whole thing of flan? I don't know if that would work. Oh, a bunch of bananas too. I love bananas. Yeah, that looks pretty good. That looks amazing.
Perfect. Even
Look, even Mama loved it.
dessert.
I do kind of like how they say there's no wrong way to decorate a crepe. Like, when you get to the decorating mini games, you can't really fuck it up at that point. I want to unlock a new outfit for her. I'm mostly just doing this because I want to decorate my mama. God, this is the hardest mini game. Gotta go methodical with it, don't you? Hey, wait, there we go. Can you peel a mango like that? I feel like mango skin is too, like, solid. Like, you can't peel a mango with one of this, can you? Wait, oh, I have to do 3 mangoes too? Oh no, this is gonna take years. Yeah, I feel like peeling a mango would be a Sisyphusian task. Because, like, you can't even hold on to it, like, the parts that you peel. Like, this part right here, the fleshy part, that would just be too gross and juicy to hold on to. Like, you wouldn't be able to peel the whole thing. Mama, I'm calling your cooking techniques into question. I don't know if you know what you're doing, Mama. Alright, I got 2. 2 out of 3 isn't terrible.
This doesn't look like a manga to me.
Right.
You don't even read it.
If the mango is ripe, it'd be a little easier.
Wait,
Wait. You noticed that? Did you notice that? Did you notice something was missing there when I cut that mango in half? Where's the pit? Wait a minute. The people who make this game even eat the food that they're making. We didn't take out the pit. Yo, they made a pitless mango. Hold on a hot dog in second. Something ain't right here. Come on, put that lid on. Fuck! No!
Don't worry.
I wanted to see how hard I could push it before the top would fly off. Wait, what? Oh. Okay, and then the milk? Okay. Fuck. Okay, and then the milk. Fuck!
Don't worry.
Mama, this is coming out really bad. I'm gonna be honest with you, Mama. I'm fucking up this meal. I'm just making up some bullshit here. You know, it's kind of a shame when we got a period where 1 or 2 cooking mamas would release in a year, and then they just stopped. It really says a lot about the society we currently live in. It really does. You know, Trump has been in office for a while, but not a single cooking mama game has been released since he took office. It really says a lot about our society. Skim a little off the top. It's okay. It's still good. It's still good. Oh yeah, the alien cat girls. Forgot about that. Can we see them? Good lord, what is happening in there? Alien cat girls? May I see?
Great.
No? Oh. Alright, get the shit out of the way. No, what? I can't just move it? I can't move the orange juice. There we go. There we go. That's good enough.
Perfect. Even with
Mama screams at you if you misorganize her kitchen. How dare you move the orange juice? Wait, what? Oh. Flan Betty Flan. We're the cans of Monster and or
You
beer.
gave it your best effort. Deserve it.
Ah, that's my worst meal yet. I know, I love her English. It's so charming. Like, it makes me feel like, you know what Mama reminds me of? There's a cooking channel I watch. It's run by like a Japanese housewife. And she's Japanese, but like all of her videos are in English. And she's, you know, got great English, but she is, you know, Japanese native speaker. So like, it's not perfect. That's what she sounds like. She reminds me of my Japanese cooking channel.
Perfect. Even better than Mama.
Ascending to the highest office, so he means the cat girls. No fair. He should share it with all good people of the world. If Aisha Clan is real, we should all be able to see her. That shouldn't be something that can just be locked behind a closed room. I had that bit last week where I was talking about Area 51 and how when I went there,
Even
I didn't see any aliens. I just saw one guy in a chair just stroking his shit crazy style. I did have that bit last week. Aisha's voice actress did get an Australian into Canadian politics, actually. Aisha's English voice actor became a Canadian politician, and I believe is a senator somewhere in Canada. Yeah, I believe she is still in office. Okay, wait, what was it? Water. Oh. Now this. Now this. Oh well. I can't believe Mega Battle Cats is real.
perfect.
Terrific.
Better than Mama.
Ignore that. That was my kazoo. Ignore the sound of kazoo hitting the floor. Pound that shit. Terrific.
Perfect. Even better than Mama.
Great cooking ASMR. Very relaxing. Touch it at this size. Wait, what? Oh, it's rising. Ah, I see.
You gave it your best.
Fold it 3 times. What am I making again? Oh, I gotta close the little air pockets. Cute. Yeah, what was this meal again? I forgot. Sorry about the ad warning, guys. Sorry.
Even better than Mama.
I'm sorry you guys are in ad hell. Man, there was a period of time where I was like genuinely like going to war saying that Cooking Mama should be in Smash. And honestly, she should have been in Smash. She needs it.
Black.
I don't think she deserves it anymore, but like, she deserved it back in the day.
Perfect.
Terrific.
Even better than Mama.
Roll out the dough. Give me the regular. Is that about right? Like that size? Bigger? Wider? There? That's too long.
Great.
Dude, this one is such a long recipe. Holy moly. Oh, we're making empanadas. Well, no. These are like a sweet empanada. I don't know. What are these? They look like empanadas to me. Are you having fun being a mom? Yeah, I don't know why moms are always complaining about how hard it is. This shit easy.
Perfect.
They gotta stop complaining about that. This shit's so easy. Just make empanadas all day. Hello, Pumpkin. Welcome, welcome. Happy Mother's Day. Are you being a good mother today? Yeah, there we go. This shit easy. Of course. Yeah, I'm being a very good mother today. Game is giving you less appreciation for mom's cooking. This shit easy. Yeah. Okay, this is the hard one. All right, we're keeping it here. What? Wait, what? What?
Don't worry.
Was I not supposed to click the button? Was I clicking the wrong button? It didn't do anything. My cream puffs are ruined. Oh no, my cream puffs. Hey guys. Look at my scar. Pretty good score, don't you think? Thank you, Mama. Hey, Edis Letus, Edis Shamasate, welcome, welcome. Happy Mama's Day. Me and my stupid fucked up chud brain. What does 7-6 mean? I'm dyslexic. Come on, Mama. Come on, Mama. Let me play the gotcha. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. Oh, I just unlocked like an old lady. Come on. Damn. Maybe that's like a friend that I can cook with? No, I don't know what that is.
Hell yeah, old lady route. Hell yeah.
You can keep them. You can enjoy your old lady route. I'm gonna make Korean pancakes with Mama. Wait, what? No, I wasn't done yet.
Don't worry.
Mama, I wasn't done yet. I wasn't done yet. Give me a little bit more time, Mama. Jesus, Mama, stop rushing me. Jesus.
Perfect.
I like how there's only 2 ways to end that one. You either do tough shit and you fail instantly, or it's perfect.
Perfect.
That's not dice, that's sliced. You see, you don't understand the difference between slicing and dicing. That's not the same.
Salt? Fuck. Water. Oh, of course. Salt? Yes. Cabbage? Yes. This one? Fuck. No, I wasn't done yet.
Don't worry.
Mama, come on. A little bit of patience here. I am really curious if these do have different stats. Like, am I nerfing myself by whisking with the chopsticks instead of the whisk? But I have to use the chopsticks. I'm making a Korean dish. I have to. Nice catch. Let it cook. Let it cook. I think one of my favorite things with learning how to cook is when I learned how to like do the cool like flick of the wrist with the frying pan. Because it's not like, it doesn't make you better at cooking when you know how to do that, but then when you have people over and they don't know how to cook and you do that shit with a like a wok or a frying pan, they look at you and they go, "Whoa, dude. Oh, whoa, we're going to have some fine cooking tonight. Did you see how they flipped that food over in that frying pan? No way. It's gonna be a gourmet meal here. Oh man. Oh, it just smells so good too. Oh, what is that? It's garlic and onions. Oh, dude, whatever that is, that smells delicious. I'm excited. Oh, we're gonna have a great meal tonight. Like, it's just so easy to trick people into thinking you're good at cooking. If somebody just door dashes or gets Chipotle every day, they have no idea how easy it is. They haven't a clue. Let's move on to the next game. Next game. Now, I think if I go back... How do I get out of here? How do I leave? I think we just have to click this one. I want to try crafting Mama. Garlic is the cooking secret. It's like, oh, garlic? Oh, dude, no way. This dish got garlic in it? No way. Yeah, I want to play crafting Mama. Irashai old taco. I think the real trick with cooking, like the thing that determines what makes you good at cooking, is how long you just leave the pan, like, heating. Like, that's kind of just it. After that, nah, whatever. Nothing matters. But, like, if you just leave the pan and just let that heat up for the right amount of time, like, that really determines how good of a chef you are.
Mama.
That's like 90% of cooking. Most don't know, adding garlic to a dish in a large amount instantly makes it smell delicious. So people will like it even if it tastes like garbage. For real. All right, let's start crafting. This is when Mama got into her crafting arc. Paper sumo, earring, squirt gun. I want to make clothes for her. I want to make clothes for Mama. R.I.P. that wooden ocarina. Type of shit Staria was making. Yeah, let's get Mama her goth outfit ready. Oh, that was so fast. Nice. Yeah, I bet you didn't know Cooking Mama had a crafting game, huh? Bet you didn't know this. Good enough, right? Yeah.
Wow, even better than Mama.
Wow. Mama out here really being unemployed. Just really picking up any hobby she can. What am I doing? Oh, I'm like drawing the design. I see. What? Wait, what? Wait, what? What? Okay. Sure. Fuck.
Keep it
It's so Jover. have to keep clicking it? Oh, I guess it is like a pair of scissors. No, hey now. Wait. Get that back in line. This is actually like kind of cool. This is so much more in depth than like cooking mini games are. Well, not that much, but like just a little bit. I know I shared this at the beginning of the stream, but when I looked up Cooking Mama Wikipedia, the fun fact that I was given was that Miley Cyrus went on record to say this was her favorite game. Now, granted, this was 20 years ago, but I bet Miley Cyrus's video game favorite is still Cooking Mama. I bet if you went up to Miley Cyrus, you like go to a Miley Cyrus concert and you go, Miley, check this out, and you bring out your DS with Cooking Mama on it, I bet you'd be her best friend. Irashai Volcano, welcome. You slept all day like a degenerate. That's usually what Sundays are meant for, aren't they? It's the Sabbath, you know? Just take it off. Just sleep in. I do have a lot of chores that I gotta take care of. Honestly, my place is kind of a mess. Okay, there we go. Ah, shit! Get back in there. You get back in. Honestly, this is super cool. Nice. Have you seen the inflatable shirt iron machines? What? Inflatable ironing machine? What? No. What does that do? How does that work? Does it work bad? It sounds like it would work bad. Honestly, it's been kind of a while. I used to really like buying like iron-on patches and just like spending a lot of time customizing my cool jackets. But honestly, it's been kind of a while since I've done that to any of my jackets. I kind of want to like get a project jacket again. Get a cool like black denim jacket and just buy like a bunch of patches. It's been kind of a bit.
Wow, even better than Mama.
Wow.
This isn't cooking. What happened to cooking? What is Mama making?
Hey, let me cook, eh? Come on, I'm cooking. Let me cook. Oh, wait, just, there we go. Yeah, there we go. No, keep it steady. I'm holding it as steady as I can, Captain. Keep it steady. And then give it a little close. Wow. It's like a sharp state balloon on a hot air humidifier, and you fill it with water, and it steams your clothes from the inside. There was a Japanese tweet I saw where somebody said, it's like, I'm so lazy. I tried ironing my shirt while I was still on, and then I just ended up burning myself really bad. That's so moe. Type of shit that I would do, like right before a wedding. You used to sell embroidery and sewing machines before you became a big film editor, before you got really big into the edit. What am I doing? Wait, what am I doing here? Am I doing this right? Oh. You had a lot of different jobs for like 1 or 2 years at a time. Same. Same for the most part. Wait, what? How am I still working on the second one? I'm halfway through. I'm gonna run out of time. It's so over. No, not that. Oh wait, yes, this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Too fast. No! You can't even visualize what Mama is doing. Mama's watching you. She's watching you and telling you good job or horrible, awful, terrible, kill yourself immediately job. Oh! There we go. Let me cook. Whew.
Wow, even better than Mama.
Way better than Mama. Mama, you could never do that. Gaze upon my showmanship skills and kill yourself. Oh, I've done this before when I used to go to Build-A-Bear. Yeah, I've done this before. It's too full. Am I only supposed to grab a little? It just looks like I'm making a pillow. I'm not making a pillow, right? I thought I was making like a cool outfit for Mama. I thought I was making Mama's wedding dress for our wedding. What is this? Mama, this better not be some sort of bear. I'll be honest, I feel like we don't really see a lot of like mini game video games nowadays. There was a Mario or a Wario party a little bit ago. I mean, a WarioWare not that long ago, but I like mini game video games. I really am a sucker for a good mini game compilation. I feel like we don't see them too much now. A shout out to UFO 50 though for being one of the greatest video games possibly ever. Why am I making pillows? I thought I was making a wedding dress.
Even better than Mama.
All it said was sewing game, and I was like, I want to sew. What did I make? A pillow.
Keep it up.
Okay. It doesn't even go with anything. Everything's pink here, and I made just this black and white Tim Burton pillow. It doesn't even match. Oh well. They kind of spawned out of necessity. Low memory constraints. Trying to make something you could play on the bus. Let me do this one. I want to make a wedding dress. I'm still convinced we can do it. One of these is going to be a wedding dress, and then Mama, she'll finally love me. Finally. Let's do the polka dots. I want a black and pink polka dot wedding dress. Fuck! Isn't this insane? Why are you trying to cut it while it's still rolling? Isn't that insane? Just cut out your length and measure it, like, first, bro. Before you cut. Brah! Brah! Okay, just, you don't need to do it like this. You're making Mama a suit, right? Yeah, I'm making her a Freddy Fazbear suit. I'm making her first Sona. There we go. Mama. Nice. You were expecting to fail at all of these? Would you want me to, or did you expect me to? Do you want me to be a loser, or do you just think I'm a loser? That's the big question. Just expected. Oh, I see, I see. That way you're not disappointed in me later. I see.
Keep it up.
I've just realized my chef head no longer works for this. We're not longer making kitchen stuff, huh? I don't know what this is. Deep. Laying down pins for a pattern? Yeah, but like... why is it like this? That's my question. Why is it like this? Come on.
Keep it up.
I couldn't get the full square. Right there. I was kind of thinking about like what are considered like the most classic DS games. And I feel like the DS library is kind of weird to talk about. It kind of reminds me of like the PlayStation 1 library. Where like, yeah, you know, comparing the PlayStation 1 and the N64, there's not that many, like in comparison to the PlayStation 1, there's not that many great games on the N64. But like the few games that there were that could be considered great, everybody had. Like everybody played Ocarina of Time. Everybody played a Banjo-Kazooie. Like if you had an N64, everybody kind of had the same games on it. Versus like the PlayStation 1 had like an incredibly varied and depthful library. So you got like this weird mix of something where like somebody would be like, oh yeah, you know, like I played a lot of like Forza or Metal Gear Solid. And then another person would be like, oh yeah, I was all about Crash Bandicoot. There was like a big variety with it. And I feel that way with the DS, where the DS had like a really varied, weirdo, sicko library. So like, it's kind of weird to talk about, but like even like the first party games on the DS just did not sell that well. Outside of like Pokemon and Mario Kart DS, like first party Nintendo games did not sell well. They made like 3 Zelda games for the DS and nobody had them. Like find me somebody who played Spirit Tracks when that game came out. Find me like the biggest Spirit Tracks like day one release fan. PS1 had so many third-party games. What, you didn't play Frogger's Adventure or Armored Core? Consoles were better when the standards allowed releases on them were less strict. Yeah. That's what like made the PlayStation 1. Is that like it was so much cheaper to make and produce PlayStation 1 games than it was to make games for any other console. So you had so many people who were getting in on the PlayStation 1 and just creativity was exploding in all directions. Oh, fuck. No. Okay. There we go. Is it in? Whew. Hang on. Let me try again. Sorry. Usually I get it in on the first try. Hang on. Is it in yet? Is it in yet? Sorry, Mama. This never happens. Wrong hole? Feeling like Eustace in that one episode of Courage the Cowardly Dog. Oh, come on. Stop shaking. Stop shaking so much, okay? I don't remember that episode. The episode where he's like, he gets the cream that makes him less bald, but it also makes it so that whenever he gets angry, he explodes. And he's trying to put a needle into a thread and it's making him so angry he's gonna explode. Oh, and never tell Sleepsy he can't put an item into a hole. Easy peasy. Not only are girls watching, Mama's watching. Girls aren't watching this, let's be real. What am I doing? Easy peasy. Beautiful. Like, that's a straight thread. That is a straight line. Oh, shit, never mind. Now that's a straight thread. Try it again and again until it goes in. It'll go in eventually. Whoa, 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 slow down there. You don't need to be speed racing over here. Fuck, oh my god. It moves so fast sometimes.
Even better than Mama.
Damn right. gaze upon me and feel inferior. Wow, I made
Keep it up.
it's just a piece of cloth. It's just a plain piece of cloth. Wow, I made a panties. Whoa. Oh, it's a handkerchief. Damn. Dude, that'd be fucking insane. It would be really funny if they brought back Cooking Mama, but like they made it just a sicko pervert game. You have like Senran Kagura-esque like fan service. You put Mama and she's just wearing like a naked apron or a golden bikini. But the gameplay is exactly the same. That's the important part. Stitching. The first thing you make is a Shimapon. Oh, we can dream. I mean, honestly, if I was an indie dev, I know the exact type of video game I would be making. Game companies hate money. They do, don't they? Oh, okay. So you start with like these real easy, basic ones that you can customize. Can I make earrings for her? Yes, I can. Yeah, I want to make earrings for my mama. For Mother's Day, of course. Mama has her own like brand of thread? Is that what this is? It has Mama's name on it. Stop, 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 stop.
Wow. Even
Yeah, why can't game companies go back to making sicko pervert games for the sicko pervert gooner fucked up chuds of the world like me? Why can't we get more bunny gardens? Wait, what am I doing? What is this? Why do I have the pot of tea? What? Oh, I'm like trying to straighten the wire out. Oh. Oh, I see. Did you play Mama Seeking Angels like 2 weeks ago? Like a month ago. I played that with Cassidy and Hubie and Vera. That was like a one and done. I didn't stream that on my end. I just kind of showed up on. I think it was originally Vera and Cass that were like streaming their perspectives,
even better than
but then it ended up just being Cass. That's what you describe as a low freak pervert game, or low freak perverts. I don't know. It's not sexy enough for that. At least not in my way. What if Sicko Pervert game was good? See, you say that, and they used to actually make them good. Like, Senran Kagura games are actually really good beat-em-ups. It's not that crazy. There's a lot of good Sicko Pervert games. Like, I like Seven Sirens. That's a great Sicko Pervert game. Like, the secret sauce to making a great pervert game is just make a great game. And then make it perverted. Like, that's it. That's all you need to do. It's that easy, folks. What am I doing? Oh, I'm picking out my favorite jewelry. Let's go with the red. Ooh, black? Ooh, hey now.
I want it all black.
Oh, too big. I see. And this can go into the tiny slot, right? Oh, it can't. Damn. Oh, I see. All right, put the little gem right here. No, put that back in. What about... Let's end with a triangle. Bitches love a good triangle. Is that good? Are we good here? Thumbs up.
wow. Even better than Mama.
Add red? Oh, well, I made it all black. Sorry. Add red! I made it all black. It's too bad. Damn. You don't like anything I'm doing. You don't like how I cook. You don't like... Oh, shit. Wait, what was it? Shit, wait, what am I doing? There we go. Amazing. Wait. No. There we go. Thank you for following, Daydreamy Evie. I really appreciate it, Dollface. Thank you, thank you. No. Now, Mama, you're gonna wear these, right?
Wow, even better than Mama.
You better.
Results.
Result. Hey.
Perfect. Mama's impressed.
Mada impressed. Dude, I would have gone crazy over this if I was 6 years old. I bet this game goes hard as fuck if you're 7 years old. Ooh. Now, can I make her wear them? Wait, what if I click this? What does that do? Dress up? Oh, no way! Oh, that's so cool. But wait, what if I give her a pillow? What does that mean? There's no dress up with the pillow. But she's wearing the handkerchief. Cool. How about the earrings? You're wearing them. I don't care if you don't like them. You're wearing them. Ah, cool. That's actually really wicked. I love that. That's wicked cool. Time to find the bikini crafting. Let's go. How do I sew a bikini? That's so cool. I want more stuff that I can, like, have her wear. I need to go back into the sewing games. I need to find out how I can make her a new outfit. Here's your version of Cooking Mama.
She's evil and she's fucked up, but also married to me. Just a glimpse into my sane, sicko, fucked up mind. Damn it.
Itashai Romanko, welcome in. Here's my version of Cooking Mama.
She likes me. Just a little glimpse into my fucked up mind.
Roll it out, cut it up. Slowly. See, they're just giving me that one for free. Easy. I paused Rants 2003 to be here.
Wow.
Dude, that would go hard on a shirt. A Cooking Mama dating sim. She kidnaps you and forces you to do things. With bad ends where she murders you. We played that Menharium. Did you guys watch it when I played Menharium a few months ago? Where that game is, the idea is that a yandere girl kidnaps you and locks you up in a basement and forces you to play a roguelike, what was the game called? Chinchado, a roguelike Chinchado with her. And you have to survive like 7 days with her. Yeah, that game was awesome. So I got the best ending for that game, and the best ending of that game still, like, it's not like, so all the regular endings are you're always getting killed. It's a roguelike, so the idea is that, like, every time you do a new run, you're just a different guy that gets kidnapped by her. Like, she's just doing this over and over and over again. And the best ending for that game is that you prove to her that, like, you're something else. You're like a different cut above the rest of them. And in that one, she kills herself with you. She does a murder-suicide. So that's the best ending you can achieve. That one's awesome. She, like, proclaims her true love to you. And she burns down the building with you in it. It's beautiful. and she cries and has mania and loves you and says, "I can't wait to meet you again in the next life." It's beautiful. Oh, 2 Days Better Than Dead comes out. I don't think I've heard of that game yet. After I beat this mini game and make Mama her new wedding dress, I'll look it up. I don't know. I feel like I never know about games, guys. Somebody in my Discord was trying to talk about mixtape. They're like, "Have you heard of the mixtape controversy?" And it's like, I don't know. That, like, I found out about that game when you told me about it. I don't know what that is. You're literally just gonna let you know about games, apparently. That's your only purpose. No, you have more purpose than that. Please live. Live. Yes.
Wow, even better than Mama.
Let's see here. 2 days. Wait. Or is it just Better Than Dead? Better Than Dead. Brutal FPS body cam taking place in Hong Kong. This game looks weird. Man, let me show off the trailer. I thought the best ending was the one where she agrees to free you but fucks you to death. See, that's one of the default endings. That's like you got to the end of the run. And yeah, you do get fucked to death on that ending. It's pretty good, but that's a default ending. That's not one of the best ones. This looks cool, but I'm not much of a shooter person. Not exactly to my level of taste. Unrelated to this game, completely unrelated to this game, I want to show you guys there's a new announcement for a sequel to one of my favorite video games ever. How do I sort by when added? Date added, here we go. Cool, so Dungeon Munchies. I'm gonna show this one really quick. They don't have a trailer yet, but Dungeon Munchies is getting a sequel. Dungeon Munchies was one of my favorite video games ever. I love the original. Oh yeah, look, they got Shrek Enemy in the sequel. This is a side-scrolling game, and look, it's got the best girl. It's got Simmer. Simmer's back. But yeah, it's a really fun side-scrolling action game. I want to see my wife again. My wife, Simmer. You guys should play the original. But I'm really excited. It got a sequel. There's a game that reminded me of Menhara. What was the name of it? Because there's been a couple games that's come out the past couple of months that kind of have similar vibes. So you're a chick that was kidnapped, recorded, tortured, and Left 4 Dead. Oh, like the video game, Left 4 Dead. Oh. But you lived and you go on a revenge stream controlling them. Oh, that's kind of a cool, like, little plot setup. That's pretty chill. I like that. Drunken Goddess Reflex. Oh, I've seen this girl. Yeah, I saw this girl. Yeah, it seemed pretty neat. I like that little creature back there. I like this little thing. It's a lot of that porn. Yeah, this is where I saw that girl from. Oh yeah. So I'm not gonna lie. I saw this trailer for this game on Twitter, and then I heard the first 2 seconds, and then I turned it off. This is a Demon Die song. Oh, that explains why I don't like it. Yeah, I heard this,
3, 2, 1, let's go insane.
and I was like, yeah, I'm good. I don't need to, yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. Maybe the game's good. I just don't like that, whatever this song is. Mean. Is it mean to say you don't like music? Is it mean to say, I'm good? Mean to game devs. How dare you say you don't like something? How dare you? Die immediately. Yeah, no, I'm good. Nah, I'm good. The devs have a lot of hate since Dragon Baby is doing the localization. Oh, that's a bad sign. That is a bad sign. That's not even something that I could even blame them for, because like, it's not like they would know. It's not like they would know how bad they are. It's just an unfortunate. But yeah, I don't really have interest in this game too much. Not too much. You guys want to check out what's on my wish list? You guys want to see what I'm excited for that's coming up? Huh? Release date. Here we go. I'm still. Oh, yo, Bubsy's still coming out. Wait, that's coming out like next week, dude. Bubsy's coming out so soon. No way. Already? All right, new Bubsy coming out soon. What Dragon Baby? They're a very bad localization company, who have done a lot of very infamously terrible localizations of high-profile releases recently. They fucked up the new like Menhara game that came out. But yeah, they're an infamously bad one. Like their recent localization for one project was so bad. It was for a rhythm game. I'm trying to remember the name because not coming up in my mind. But yeah, it was such a bad localization that was so reviled that the devs had to go back and say, we're gonna update the localization. Like, we're sorry, we didn't know it was that bad. And only the English translation. The translation for other languages, completely normal, completely fine. Red Chat Ritual was another music video advertising a weird game. Yeah, honestly, the name is also escaping me. Oh yeah, Mina comes out soon. Yeah. I hope this game. I really like Mina's design. I want to look at a picture of Mina in her full form. I think the thing about Mina is she doesn't wear any pants, which is very cute. Yeah, I'm excited for this game. I'm gonna remove Densha Attack, honestly. I played the demo for this game, and it's just like, it was just too much for me. This game is so weird and unique, but this game is just too much for me. I gotta remove that. I'm not gonna buy that. Yeah, there's a lot of cool games that are coming out soon. Oh, Yun. Yeah, this is the game that had the bad localization. Yeah. Where's the Sigma line? They had the Sigma line in here. Where's the Sigma? I think they took out the Sigma line because they had to change that. Yeah, the game is just filled with like a lot of like LOL memes, ha 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 types of stuff. Murder Slice came out recently. Murder Slice is very how do I word this? It is probably the most indie game to ever exist, where it has really great character designs, and it looks like it plays very well, and just the most dog shit voice acting you can ever imagine. It's a very indie game. You've seen this game around? It's a rhythm game. It looks like it's a really well-made rhythm game. It's got minor plot elements, but for the most part, it's just a really well-made, stylistic rhythm game. I want to play this game. I want to get my friends to play this game with me. This is basically just 3D multiplayer. You guys can see it. It's Suika. I want to play this game with my friends, my pals. Yeah, see, it's just 3D Suika. But honestly, that's all you need. Multiplayer Suika? How's this not been done before? I'm sure there's been a few different games that have done that, but I guess none of them ever took off like Suika did. I really like the main character designs too. The characters are very cute looking. Like, you can only really see them in the background, but they're very cute.
Come on, show off the cute characters. Show off the characters. Where are they?
Yeah, here they are.
Look at how cute they are.
She was the only character in the first game. Oh, I like her. She's cute. VTubers. Well, they should. Yeah, I like the tomboy. I like the tomboy a lot. I'm a big fan of her. She's a shoujo artist too. Yeah, they're all very good character designs. I still think I like the tomboy a lot, but I think the original is still my favorite. This girl with the white hair. I still think she's probably my favorite overall. She's just so Genki. Look at her. Damn, I want to get my friends out to play this game with me. I gotta buy this game 4 times and get the 4-person collab going. I think they have a I wonder, is there like an option just to buy like a big bundle of them? That's one of my favorite things about OJ. Is that OJ you could just buy like a bundle and you get a big discount so you can like share to all your friends. Like, I would agree with this person's statement about how it should probably be less than $5. The bundles are smart for the multi-person games. Exactly. Oh yeah, Crawling Angels. This game's supposed to come out soon. Wait, is it out? Oh shit, this game's out. Oh shit. I said I was going to play this game when it came out, and then it came out, and I didn't play it. Well, I still got to buy it. I'll buy it eventually. Eventually. Damn, I forgot about it. I played through the demo for this game and I was like, this is really cool. I can't wait to play the main game. And then I forgot. Just straight up let that walk by. Just did not download. Each combat, yo. All right, enough of looking at this. Enough of this. Anyway. I hope everyone's had a wonderful Mother's Day today. I hope you guys were good mothers. I hope you were good to your mothers as well. And your grandmothers as well. I want a studio to stop doing side quests and get back to clown meat. It's so true. I think the most angry I've ever been was when Little Witch Nobeta came out, or before it came out. Like, Little Witch Nobeta had that demo, and everybody loved the demo, and it got huge. But then they were like, whoa, we got so much publicity because of that demo. Yeah, let's make merchandise. Let's make, like, a manga. We're gonna have, like, an official manga. And everybody was like, release the fucking game, goddammit. Stop making all this cool merchandise.
And release the goddamn video game.
Like, that's something that blew my mind, is that they got a good Smile figure made for the main character of that game before the game even was finished. They're still making merchandise and manga for the Patreons. Once a month, there's a huge art drop. Subscribe to the Little Witch Nobeta Patreon.
God damn it, make the fucking video game already.
And they did make the video game, and the game was great. That's still just so insane to me how they had a whole ass, like, Good Smile official figure before they had a video game, though. Like, that's still just wild. Oh, speaking of which, they announced a Limbus Company Good Smile plushies. I want to get that. I want to get Faust plushie. I'm really excited for that one. I need to save some money, though. I'm kind of broke right now. Yeah, here she is. Look at my wife. My wife is now in the form of a marketable plushie. I'd like to get this one. What's insane to me is how it blew up before release and was pressured into rethinking their DLC outfits because of complaints. And to say, fuck you guys, we're getting bikini skin. Like, if they censored, or like, maybe not even censored, but if they like pulled back on the cute and funny aspects of that game, like, their whole audience is for the cute and funny, right? Like, you're there because it's cute and it's funny. I would have lost it. That's kind of like crazy. It's like going into a bar and be like, hey, you guys should stop serving alcohol here. I'm not a fan of that. That's not good. It's like, bruh, that's not right. No. Bruh. I should stream Little Witch Nobeta. Do my full strength build, melee only Nobeta playthrough. Alright, I gotta work on some VTuber projects. Game is old now. They still have their following because they cater to their fans. Banned immediately. I wouldn't get banned for streaming Nobeta, would I? Ooh, actually, Diabetic Cat, since you are here, you did ask a question in the general channel of my Discord that I thought was kind of interesting, and I kind of want to like address this. So let's see here. So Diabetic Cat published, what is this an enemy from? It's like an enemy from a video game, right? And they were asking any suggestions on turning this into an anime gajinka. This plant. Now, I'm looking at it. This is a Twilight Princess enemy. Ooh, okay. That does help. That helps a lot. Give it gray skin. I think gray skin for one. Make sure, no matter what, it has fat ass for 2. Now, I don't know about you guys, but I'm looking at his mouth and it kind of makes me think of like talismans. So I'm thinking, do like a talisman bra. Like use talismans to cover the breast. Kind of like a Senko situation, right? Thinking something like that. You're the one person who legitimately thinks the Little Witch Nobita's gameplay kicked ass, but it wasn't worth $25 because it increased the price during 1.0. Yeah, that's fair. It's one of those cases where like they realized they could charge more, so they did. Talisman bras are pretty hype. Yeah, I agree. A single gust of wind and whoa! No way. How about you guys? Do you have any suggestions on how to change this into a cute anime woman? The table is open. Skirt. Give it a skirt. Actually, a little like, yeah. I think like a black, long pleated skirt. I think that'd be kind of cool. If you, I don't know if he said body markings like a little red. Ooh, Midna has like, not body like tattoos, but she has like black markings on her, like darker marking. I think that would be pretty cool. By the way, everybody, I do have a schedule this week. Here it is. Tomorrow morning, we're going to be continuing Deus Ex. On Thursday, we're going to be playing Deadlock in the Discord. And on Saturday is our karaoke stream. We're going to get a little silly with it. We haven't had a good karaoke stream in a couple of months. Taking notes? Hell yeah, dude. I always love showing this one, but here, let me give it up. When you drew, like I was like doing a construction video game and you drew a picture of my hypothetical like construction girl where I was saying, it's like, yeah, what would be a good OC if there was like a construction girl and she was like a foreman. And, she had these big, puffy construction pants and a hard hat. And she was like a tomboy. But then she had like a wife-beater shirt. And it was like a crop top. So it would show her like beautiful abs and stomach. And then she was just sweaty all the time. She smoked a lot of cigarettes. And then you drew her that like midstream. And I was like, whoa. This is exactly what I was asking for. She came out perfect. Like, this should be somebody's OC. Like, this should be, like, a character that is showing up on somebody's Twitter every week. 15-minute sketch. And it went hard as hell. I think the bra sweat is really what pulls it all together for me. Yeah, Tomboy Chan goes hard. Or, Four-Man Chan. Four-Man Chan goes hard. That's a real working-class woman right there. Kind of funny being a streamer because then I get to say things and people with more talent than me will manifest them into reality. Kind of like being a medieval king in a lot of ways. You would assume like runic text that glows going up and down the body? That'd be good. Round neat hair like yours. What? Oh, neat hair is in it's like neatly put together, not like I have horrible hikikomori hair. You should ask for things. Always one of the best. Anyway, let's see who's playing video games today. What's going on Twitch.tv on Sunday afternoon? You guys want to watch Mega Man? Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here. God, I fucking love video games. God, I fucking
hate video games. That makes me want to scream.
But oh well. Yeah, let's watch Mega Man. I want to watch that super fighting robot. we're gonna raid into Real. They've been like doing it. I think for the past like couple months, she's been streaming through all of the Mega Man games, or at least the mainline series. So right now she's on 9, which I think some people will say 9 is not one of the better. I don't know. People like 9 or they don't like 9. I don't know. I know people hate 7. I don't know people's thoughts on 9, but I hope you guys like 9. Regardless, I hope you like Rial. She's super cute. I hope you hang out with her, be kind, and rewind. DSP was doing that rage quit 8. Was doing that until he rage quit at 8 because it didn't have save states in it, so he skipped to 9. That's really funny. Like, imagine of all the Mega Man games you get filtered by Mega Man 8. Of all the Mega Man. I can't keep track of which Mega Man games people like and don't. Me neither. Honestly, I go, people like that? They don't like it? I don't know. Whatever. Anyway, farewell Dingus, farewell Spirit Eater, farewell SFR Cloudy, farewell, hang on, sorry, it won't let me scroll. I hate it when they does this. Thank you. Farewell Neospink, farewell Michael, farewell Flesh, farewell, let me scroll. There we go. Farewell Diabetic Cat, farewell Taco. Have a good morning, have a good afternoon, have a good evening. If I don't see you again soon, I hope you have a good night. Farewell Hoodie, farewell. Bye. Bye.